Everybody hear me all right? Let me check the chats right away. We're going to put it on all messages. And pow. Here we go. How y'all doing tonight? Go back up the chats. Ground Fog, Burnt Relic, Cash's EDC, Marco, Wyoming Adventures. How you doing? Homer, Neil McKenzie, Angelo. What's going on, chill guy? How y'all doing tonight? I just got out of the shower. Figured I better get all purdied up so no one can see my face, right? All right, let's see what we got going on here. Random screw that I found on the floor. Cool. All right.
I should have put more ice. It seems like it melted really fast. But it looks like a lot, but I think it's because of the shape of the glass, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It just kind of...
I know this is a different... I keep moving all my chapsticks everywhere. Me too. Boy, I did.
No, I'm going to. Look at that.
All right. Sorry, I just had to get a little sugar before I started the live stream. Hey, Lou, Robo, how you doing? Kelly White. Hey, Kelly White, did you get your package? Louie, good to see you. I think I'm going to move this down. Yeah, let me shut that. My door. My dad's actually, that's really cool. All right, let's see here. Get everything plugged in. You're kidding me. That is nuts. All right, so here we go. Sorry, I'm trying to route my cable here. I just got a call from the VA and they're wanting a bunch of things, and I'm like, really? Like right before I need to go live. So I told them they're gonna have to wait till tomorrow. So anyways, let's see here. Where do you think is the best place to buy pocket knives? Because I bought my first one, which was like 3 years ago at Bass Pro Shops. Oh, you know, I like White Mountain Knives, Chicago Knife Works. Shoot, there's so many good places, or the, you know, knife places directly. So I don't know. And Kelly, sorry to hear about that. I can't believe it's bouncing around. I don't know. I have a package. Well, you know, I have a package coming from Pickled Steel that BE sent, and that thing has been lost since like the 23rd of December. So please keep me in. I will look when we're done with this too and see where it's at, just to keep up on it, I guess I should say. So, and if it's not there, we'll make it right. So let's see, what do we got going on? All right. Anywhere other than Blade HQ. Let's see. It's been there a few days. UPS is ridiculous. Absolutely. Atlantic Knife. Oh, yeah. Atlantic Knife is very good as well. Neil Mudd, good to see you. Ground Fog. Pff. None of all this would have happened if you just sent Kelly's package to me. Right? I know. She's, that would have been pretty awesome, though. All right. Got that. Okay. So, going through the stuff that we got. I was waiting to see if Chris Warris was going to get on here in a second, but if not, we're going to just start and we're going to rock and roll. Robo, I want a divorce. Where did you get the Fallout knives from? Those were from Smoky Mountain Knife Works, another really good place to buy. And Chill Guy, I am selling the blue, or I will be selling the blue series, whatever that one's called. The I can't remember if that one's called the Guardian or whatever the blue Veritos was, but I just basically bought it for the video or videos, and then I'm going to sell that one. But I am keeping the 3V Legion of Steel version, so you can't divorce your brother. You're stuck with them. Oh, I think I just threw up in my mouth a little bit. Let me grab that real quick. Where's Chill Guy? All right, so this is, maybe it says it on here. Well, it doesn't say the actual series on there. Someone can look it up. Dude, Dark Waters, if you're gonna spew into this. It was a good show, but it was a good movie. But yeah, there is a actual name for this. I just don't remember what it was. Yeah, I think this is gorgeous. I just won't carry it. And I think this will be better off in the hands of somebody who's gonna love it and love it. But I do love the blue Ano on here. It is hot. Very cool. He has the casts are off, but he's got to wear braces, or like, not braces. Well, they're kind of braces. The soft casts for a while. He may be able to get them off this month, so. But you can tell things hurt him, like carrying a couple of loaves of bread down the stairs the other day. He's like, Dad, this really hurts my arms. So what do you do with that? You know, like, bread doesn't weigh much. So I just told him it's going to be kind of a long road to recovery. I was going to have him try out shot and discus this year in middle school, but it's not going to, I don't think it's going to work out for him. So I think he's just going to do running events. How you doing, B Rich? Good to see you. If any of you guys saw the anodized video, Brandon Richardson there. Hey, congratulations on 1 month, BE. That's awesome. But let me see. I'm going to buy my own one of those. How expensive are they? I think they were like $70. But I'd give you a better deal than that. Just because, you know, clearly I've handled it, fondled it. I've never cut anything with it, though. So that's up to you. But I do love the color on it. Thumbs up. Thumbs down. Congratulations, BE. 1 month. That's awesome. Bow Dragon, I'm going to give you some... well... All right. Make him sit down and watch a bunch of Jean-Claude Van Damme movies and Rambo movies. It'll make his bones stronger. Yeah, that's right. You're working in Cody right now? Yes, this is a Veritos. It's just a special edition from Smoky Mountain Knife Works off of the game and movie series Fallout. Homer, I'm just going to send you a friend request on Facebook so you stop being my top friend suggestion on there. For the longest time, Dwayne Letterman was, but you've taken that spot now. Going back to the home. So if you get a friend request and it's from a white Hispanic looking dude, that's me. Because I don't use the dark water on there. I guess I probably should use that account, but there you go. Kaiser. All right, so what did I put together today? Oh yeah, this guy. So I got a package in today from Unlock Composites, and it was for my little Civivi Altus, which is a really kind of a cool knife. And of course, you know, I can't not mod anything. So immediately when I got this Altus, I put a nice sharpening choil in here because it desperately needed one. And the G10 scales are fine on here from the factory, but they're just not as cool as carbon fiber. So getting some really nice patterned carbon fiber on here, I thought would look really good. And then I noticed today when I got it in that the little carbon spacer that I got with it, the blade was actually hitting it. So of course tonight I took it all apart and did a little milling in here with a bit, a mill bit. So now there's clearance. And then as you can see, the jagged little edges down there, I removed all of the supports from the steel liner because carbon's pretty strong, especially twill. And definitely lightening this thing up quite a bit. So it took about about a third of an ounce off the Altus. Took off the factory pocket clip and put a titanium lightning strike on here. Definitely like the way this is turning out. I don't know what I'm going to do with the blade, if I'm going to acid wash it or what, but it's a great knife. Definitely digging this. For some reason, I thought I got raised jimps back here, but I guess not. Bloodsport. Man, Bloodsport's one of the best movies. A Game King. This channel is about knives, EDC gear, hunting, people, whatever you want it to be about. Yeah, there's too many exclusives coming out now. It's like hard to keep up with all this. A Hispanic. Dude, I'm definitely Wexican. Red Mexican actually is probably the biggest or the best description of me. Hey, Grizzle Bear, good to see you. NFK20, good to see you. Let me catch up with chat here. I like seeing the green icons, but I really like seeing the actual colored icons like BE. That means you've been here at least 2 months. So let's see here. Dylan Perez, can you send me one if you win it? I think Bloodsport is his #1 movie and Time Cop 2. Yeah, but I don't know. What about Kickboxer? Kickboxer was on point. Lionheart. Oh, I love Cyborg, by the way. Mick Ranger, good to see you. All right, let me zoom back out. Hey, thank you, Game King, YouTube. Robo Stevo, Universal Soldier. Oh, dude, Universal Soldier 1 was awesome, too. All right, here we go. Yeah, you're going to like this channel, A Game King, YT. It's definitely fun. We definitely have a good time here, and I try to do these lives on Tuesdays. But here's my little goof up. I'm not scared to show people where I mess up. I'll end up acid washing in there to get rid of the black. But yeah, I got a little nick on here while I was doing it. Oh well, stuff happens. This is meant to be a user knife, not a showpiece. So if none of you ever had an Altus, it actually is a really good knife. I felt a couple that the button locks weren't great. This one's good. But man, I just love the look and feel of carbon fiber. It's so warm. Okay. Hey, Dwayne Letterman, good to see you. All right, so that's what I did today. I couldn't wait. I didn't want to do it on the live stream because I'd be all grinding those posts out and just, yeah, I don't think that would work. So I did it tonight. All right, Cyborg is awesome movie. I have a lot of Van Damme and Stallone. Yeah, me too. Takes me back. Touch it with a, well, I did touch it with a permanent marker, but I was like, you know what, I'm just going to do it the right way. So, yeah. Man, I got to cut. Looks like I have specific nails going on, and that's not by any. Where is the Fallout knife from again? Sorry, it's SMKW, Smoky Mountain Knife Works. Waylon, good to see you. I'm going to change the angle of this camera because I'm like sitting like straight up in this chair and trying to see over my phone. Are you guys cool with this? I'm actually going to pull this back too. Here we are. Change the angle of the dangle here. Kathleen Smith, how are you? I do have some cold blue. I definitely have several bottles of cold blue, but this is really black. You know what I do have? Give me 1 second. Okay, back. So this is another good thing to use. Instant touch-up pen. I totally forgot I bought another one of these. What's it called on the website? Because I looked for a Fallout knife. Yeah, look up. Just look up Fallout or Fallout Veritos. Robert Willoughby, did you get your package? I started looking at everybody's. The last time I looked at them was yesterday, but everybody seemed to be in line. All right. Let's see if we can get this right. Awesome, Robert. That's super black. Clearly, this is the first time I've used this because that ain't black at all. I just realized that this is, oh, here we go. Got some black coming out now. This is gloss black, which is actually kind of fitting for this knife because those liners are kind of gloss. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh, too much? Oh, I don't know. You want this Altus? Who doesn't want an Altus? Okay, I think we've primed it. Okay. Get that put away. Yeah, we can do this on camera here. I'm going to zoom in, so I sent my package for dramatic effect. I have no depth perception on here. Well, the camera has better vision than my eyesight. A little black there. And you can see where I put marker right here. Let's see, do I even want to mess with that one? Little blackness there. Okay, guess we'll let them dry. I'll do that with the scales off. Get it really good, but okay. Thank you, Super Black Instant Touch-Up Pen. Stuff isn't great for your skin, just so you know. All right, zooming out. My birds like that whistle. It was good chatting. And Darkwater, if you're still live, I'll be back on after a little bit picking up. Hey, yeah, I'll be on for a couple hours, Neil. I'm going to be getting... Wow, I thought I started at 9. It is 8 o'clock. Oops. Let it dry a couple of times. It will work for sure. Yep. Yep, that's going to be good. All right, so there's this one. All right, so the second one that I got in that I had to do a little work on today is evidently in my pocket. And before, did I miss any questions here? Yeah, that pocket clip looks good. Yeah, when this live stream goes on, if we hit 4,500 tonight, we're going to do an extra special giveaway tonight. So I think we were like 50 away, but it seems like when I do these lives, you gain like 200 subscribers, which is crazy to me. So we'll check here in an hour and see how it goes. Well, so I picked up this 10V quite a while ago. Well, quite a while. It was like 2 months ago. And I wasn't for sure if I liked it, how ashy it was. It was just a little too ashy for my liking. So I disassembled it, I lubed it up, and I love the color of it now. It's got, I don't know, I really dig the color. That's all I'm going to say on that. So I picked up, oh, I forgot what this thing is called. The Little Native in Rex 45. And I really disliked, for some reason, the terracotta looking. I'm not even sure what color these scales are. I just didn't like it. And there's no form to them. And it's not saying that that's bad, but it's just kind of blocky, you know. Like if Minecraft had a knife, it would probably be these scales right here. So anyways, Shepherd Customs makes a bunch of scales. And I saw these ones on Etsy. And they were a little blocky too when I got them. They would have been fine, but you know, I can't leave anything alone. So let me put that in the box. So anyways, I took some sandpaper just right before we started live here, and I kind of contoured. They were already 40, not 45. Well, they had an angle on them, so they just weren't sharp corners, but there was a nice little angle. But anyways, I decided to round them off and make it a little more contoured. And I actually kind of looked like the way this looked right here. But, you know, I mean, it's natural micarta, and it is really ashy. So do you guys think I should match, you know, add a little oil to them and make them nice and dark, or leave them kind of ashy like this? What say you in the comments? Oop, I keep knocking my camera over here. Tiger Claw's good. His arms are doing good. He's doing better. So the burnt edge micarta or anything like it, it's kind of curious how it would look. Wood scales are good, but they're super soft. But micarta's pretty soft too in all reality. Actually, you know what? You guys think darken them? I agree, because I mean this is good looking with the dark scales in my opinion. And it's gonna darken anyways with hand oil, but I don't know. I kind of ashy, kind of assy, ashy. Did I say assy? Sorry, guys. Little oil would look good. That darker look is awesome. I agree. Man, this thing, it's just so small. It is hard to flick. Wait, who's Colonel? Did I miss someone named Colonel? All right, so we're going to darken them. I think that's a consensus. I love the look and feel of this natural one, so we're going to do it to this one. Should we use yeah, we'll use this one since I have it out. The nice thing is Spydercos are pretty easy to take apart. If only I had a parts tray here. Ding dong. And are these 6? All right, here we go. So did anybody do anything fun this week? Anything exciting happen? Let me know in the comments. Let me know what you carried. Actually, yeah, we'll do that comment first. Let's how's your guys' week going? Anything exciting? Anything bad? Anything you know we need to discuss? Clearly there's a lot going on in our world right now, as there always is. Burnt Relic, good to see you. Stacy Bolstered Blades, as always. Good to see you. This week, yeah, I know, Dragoon. You told me a little bit about that. Alex Kerber, I got a package from you. Yeah, what do you think of the package, Alex? I don't remember everything I sent out and everybody's package, so bear with me. Yeah, try to remember things, but it doesn't always work out. Just drop some more lube. Okay, here we go. Once you cut, you can't come back. Here we go. Hey, face stoner. I know, Kelly, that is frustrating me because yours is kind of a big deal. Actually, they're all a big deal, but you know what I'm saying? They're all a big deal. Oh, mama. Look at that. You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me a lot of Bakelite, like Bakelite magazines from AKs. So yeah, I contoured these a little bit right before I got on. I mean, I may even contour them a little bit more some other time, but we'll see how this looks when I get this applied. It's already looking better. God. Look at Shepherd CC. What does this say right here, though? I have no idea what that says. Huh. That's pretty cool, though. Shepherd. Yep, makes good scales. You know, I noticed that none of the scales are inexpensive. So no matter what custom scales you get, you're not getting a good deal, you know, relatively speaking. And that's not knocking the scale makers, you know. You have a $40 knife and custom scales cost $120. Do you really want to spend $120 on a custom set of scales for it? I don't know. It's a hard pill to swallow for a lot of people, though. Looks like number. It does. It is numbers. Some like 822. I think that's what that says now in this angle. So these were made a hot minute ago. That's what it looks like to me, anyways. I got the idea from quite a bit of people. I know, like Eric Okada and Chris Warris. They had their knives in toolboxes. So did Sonny Brown. They definitely were my inspiration to get something this cool. You know, and it's granted that's a tiny little toolbox. Is it something that's going to hold a lot of knives? No, but I just thought that was really neat. You know, you guys saw my white little snap-on that I got, and I paid about $100 for that about 15 years ago. And again, like Snap-on, it's just overpriced for, you know, I mean, I paid double what these sold for because I don't live anywhere near a Harbor Freight. I'm 2.5 hours from the closest Harbor Freight. So, you know, sometimes if you want it, you got to pay for it. So, I'm working with Jeff on radiant heating it. Hey, tell Jeff I said what's up and that I love him and I miss him and can't wait to hang out and see his face and tell him God is good. So, let's see. Hey, wait, Gareth is in here? What is up, Gareth HB? Love getting your voicemails. Voice text actually would be the correct terminology for that. I got a really cool voice text earlier with Gareth looking for hippos. Oh, yeah. The fun times. All right, that's looking pretty dang good. So, what are your guys' thoughts? What looks better? Man, that's awesome right here. I like it. I like it a lot. What are you talking about? I don't know what I'm talking about. I could have nailed your... Yeah, that would have been awesome, Dragoon. I didn't know you had those, or I would have bought an extra one. I mean, I would. If anybody gets one, and, you know, I'll pay you for it. I'm not asking for anything for a deal. I'd rather support my homies than some random butthead on eBay, so... Hi, Rigoberto Pablo. See the numbers? A pencil rubbing it can reveal it. That looks cool. I think they are super cool dark water. I'm guessing I could fit almost all my folders in there anyways. Gareth patrolling from Arizona EDC, good to see you. Cash's EDC, good to see you, brother. Definitely, man, I love seeing all you guys in here. I miss some. What did Cassius say? Yeah, agreed. We like the new oiled one. Yep, me too. All right. I can't believe you guys are, well, I do believe, Brandon and Jeff. It's like you can never have a good night's rest because, Murphy's Law. People's things break down all the time. And that's always my thing. I'm trying to get out of town the other day to get to Navy, and my furnace breaks down. And then, of course, nobody has a part in in the Quad State area. And then I accidentally called a plumber looking for HVAC, and the guy's like, "Oh, I actually have that part," and he actually did. So, how cool is that? That's not even the right screw. Here's the big boy. So I ended up getting my furnace fixed the other day, and it was because of an awesome plumber. Yeah, wrong tool here. All right, let's get this in here, dude. That isn't the right screw, dummy. That's the big boy from the other side. All right, so here's your wider screw. I think. Yep. I'm just button this back up real quick. I like it when they're all like one size for this. Makes it so much easier. Okay, so we got the Bakelite magazine, or, well, it's not ashy anymore with my greasy fingers. All right, well, let's get the other side. It definitely looks better with the oil on there. Isn't the trolls time to be in bed? No, that's the time they wake up because they don't have any jobs, so they just kind of get online. This is their time to emerge. Unfortunately, but you know what? They contribute to watch hours. Yeah, if everybody watching this, please give the screen a double tap. Give the live a like. I definitely appreciate it. And yeah, what should we give away tonight? I know I have some really cool things planned for 5K. It's going to be epic. But I got some. What do you guys think about getting a fixed blade in the giveaway tonight? Give me a thumbs up. Burnt relic, what'd he say? I'm 9 and... Hey, Barbie, good to see you. Am I missing people here again? My bad. Trolls can't come out from under the bridges until the sun... That's right. Ground fog has it all. Yeah, he knows. Don and Chris L., how you doing? All right, let's see here. There should be enough for the rest of that scale. We'll get it absorbed. You can't forget about the inside, right? I just didn't realize how easy Spydercos were to take apart. Is that too close to the camera? My bad. Give a little love in here. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. And so anyways, huge shout out to Shepherd CC. He also sent an extra piece, which is right here. And I'm going to attempt to make one of the... Oh, what are the top buttons for the top liner locks? What are those buttons called? Anyways, I'm going to attempt to make one of those. Wait, is Titanium Justin? TJ, what is up? Good to see you, TJ. Rolf, good to see you. Always a fixie. Yeah, we're going to give away a fixie tonight for sure. CME, that's it. Yep. So I'm going to attempt to pick one or make one of my own CMEs. Kind of a modified design because clearly I cannot copy what everybody else is doing. But none. I would have bought one from OCD had he had a natural micarta option for the CME. He doesn't, so I will attempt to murder one on my own. And if it doesn't work out, I got plenty of material. And worst case scenario, I send a chunk of this to him, and he makes one for me anyways. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, TJ, good to see you, man. Love watching your channel. BE, Barbie popping on the scene, killing it. So good to see all you guys. Can you wish my friend happy birthday? His name. Oh Lord. So Sicko or Psycho, whatever your name is. I've spent 24 years in the Navy. I'm not stupid. So I've probably got more experience in armed services than you have in life, unfortunately. Or fortunately, I guess. I don't know. What do I think of Lion Steel B41? I don't know if I'll have to look it up. I have a couple Lion Steels, and they're all awesome. So I've had no issues with Lion Steel at all. So if you have a Lion Steel, you've got a good knife. The trolls are crazy tonight. Yep. Oh, so Wyoming Adventures, a little story about that knife. Well, let me tell you about it here in a second when I get. Here's the anti version of yours, or the mirrored version. All right, so I think I got that all rubbed in good. Definitely oily. Wipe off all the, well, I don't know why wiping off the excess grease would do anything, since I'm just going to put greasy scales right back on it. Oh yeah, that's fire right there. And everybody rejoices. I was reading about a thing a couple days ago, where a kid stuck a Lego in his nose, and he basically had it in his nose his whole in adult life, and then, well, for many years, like 2 or 3 decades, and then one day when he was in the shower or something, he blew his nose and it came out. Well, that kind of happened to me today. And, I am super nasally all the time, but randomly I blew my nose today, and the stuff that came out of there, it's unspeakable. So, yeah, I actually feel a lot better, like congestion wise in my head. And so it's been a good day today. Sorry for just blabbing on and working on this knife, but I got to get this done real quick. So, all right, let's just start the first thread here. Pop. Well, silly guy. Silly rabbit. Here we are. Start one end in, 2 ends in. There we go. Oh man, here we go. Good, good. Oh yeah, I'm liking this a lot. Thank you guys for talking me into doing that. That looks really, really good. Really good. Put the junk away here. Let's see here. Then don't put Legos up your nose. I didn't. I just saw that on there. But I have really, really horrendous nasal passages from some military things. So they like to collect things. If a person walks by, a woman or man, wearing a certain cologne or perfume, my nose instantly plugs off, which I guess is probably a good thing in some cases, but that's how reactive my nasal passages are. I'm also a weirdo and allergic to cilantro, which, War Room EDC won't let me down on that one. So he said I'm the only Mexican on the planet that's allergic to cilantro. So, oh man, yeah, I'm digging this. Yeah, that looks really good. This is totally up my style, or up my, oh gosh, can't even talk. Neti pot. I've never done the neti pot, but I did see that on Crocodile Dundee, that neti pot. Waterboarding, yep. Hello, greetings from Turkey. Bay Effendi, 1965. Welcome here. Spiral Zit. Don't know this channel, but I'm stopping by to say hi. Well, good to see you. Laid off Pete, what's going on? Good to see you, man. Hey, Bay, you're welcome. Now, what did I do? What happened? I'm so new. I'm still trying to figure out, but Bando helped me this weekend, and then it'll be good. I hope. Yeah, you're doing good. We need to do a military giveaway for sure. Hey, everyone. Alicia, good to see you. No more confusion about your name. Gotcha. Yeah, they're kicking the trolls out for sure. I hate cilantro. Cilantro's for savages. But then how do you eat tacos easily without cilantro? With, I love fresh avocado. Doesn't even have to be guacamole. Just even avocado on there is good with a little garlic and some fresh onions. And yeah. I'm waiting for Gareth to send me some hippo so I can have some hippo tacos. One of my buddies the other day was having mountain lion tacos, and I did not try it. Probably should have, but your lives bring in the most new people I've seen, Darkwater. I don't understand Cash. I really don't, but I'm okay with it. So I'm just going to, appreciate it. I like quads. What's up, gang? What's up, ILQ? That really did turn to put up. Yeah, this did turn out good for sure. Man, digging it. And then it definitely looks like a Bakelite AK magazine to me anyways. In fact, I would really like to learn how to make Bakelite so I could make my own scales out of Bakelite and just be completely, different. Having a little sip of something right now. Forgot ladies were present. Yeah, Mick Ranger, good to see you. Mick Ranger, just so you know, that music you sent me, amazing. You should really try to get it on YouTube Music because I wanted to put it in some of my videos for my daily carries, and it is not searchable on there. She does show up twice on the search, but it's like an interview with herself and something else. But that song is fantastic, and I'd love to use it for a couple of my daily carry videos. All right, let's see. Hello from Warren, Oregon. I've never been to Warren, Oregon. No cilantro, no taco. I will give you all the cilantro. I spent some time in Hood River in the Dalles. Let's see. Neti pots be super sterile. I've seen a couple times where people have gotten amoeba infections. Yeah, that would be my luck. What knife are you selling, BE? Cash's EDC carried a Demco AD 20.5 with OG aluminum scales, original Go aluminum scales. Bryant Redbeard, good to see ya. Yeah, Bakelite would be so cool. Can you play the real Slim Shady? What? What do you mean play it? Let's see here. That kind of channel. Well, Spiral Z, thanks for hanging out. SKT Adventures, welcome in. All right, so I'm going to move on. I use a bottle and solution with distilled water for sinus, okay? Got a lot of... So definitely different color in natural micartas, but both really cool, in my opinion. So yeah, there's some good ones to start it off tonight. I can put this away. Oh, unlocked composite. Sent this little wooden spoon. I'm not sure for what. I'm not sure in what scenario that I'd be using this. Is this a fetish? A knife fetish? I don't know. I don't know. All right, so yeah, I really dig this. But for the sake, we can just set this up here tonight, actually, as a conversation piece. So Unlock Composites also sent this. This must, well, clearly is the cutout from the CNC for those scales, which is pretty neat. I don't know what I would use this for other than a conversation piece, like right now. But all right, you go up there. Let's open some goodies. Where the heck is War Room EDC at? Hey, Gareth, you should call War Room and tell him to get on here because I have to open up something with his name on it. Gavria Rampa. It's a giveaway spork. You know what? I'm going to give away that spork. Rolf, congratulations on 1 month. El Navajero. Let's see. I have a unique knife, but don't know them of it. It's a 9-inch blade that opens on the reverse when holding it, but can combine with its counterpart. Have you ever torch anodized stainless hardware? I'm curious to see what it looks like. Yeah, I just did some today. Where's my sailor at? I torch anodized all this today, Waylon. Pick me for the giveaway. Well, you gotta, it's like a luck thing, you know. I bought this Kubi sailor because, you know, kind of partial to the anchor here. But definitely a different looking knife. But it's definitely meant to be a user as well. So device keeps asking, is my phone cutting out on you guys? Let's see here. I need to learn to do Tor channel. Let me just show you guys. Let me see if I have something that I can Tor channel on the channel so I can give you guys, you know, I'm new to all this stuff, you know, but I'm willing to destroy my stuff so you guys can learn. I did learn today, though, and here's a free piece of advice. When you're heat anoing, you know, I was doing it directly on the piece. Let me hold a screw up here real quick to show you guys. What did I do with that other little screw? Oh no, it's lost. Let's just grab another one out of a package here. Okay, this will work. I wonder if there is a knife that I really need to do, though. Now, this probably isn't going to give the best illustration, but we're here to learn, right? All right. Got to get me a new... I should wash my hands, you know. I think he is sleeping. Oh. LMC Fail. You guys post your favorite knives. LMC Fail is wanting to know what your favorite knife is. For me, I have no idea. I have way too many knives to have a favorite. Now, one of my recent favorites, and you guys probably know that, is that Kubi Bluff, and it is outstanding. So, definitely like it. So I just alcohol my fingers, because, you know, you got to. I have a couple I could ano the clips if I learn how. Yep, anoing. I can't pick a favorite either. All right, so first things first. You have a stainless, gosh, I'm just going to have to zoom in on here, so sorry, guys. Ooh, and then you can look at my bad fingernails, and yeah, I definitely got stressed out this week. So, let's see here. All right, so I usually alcohol the screw, and then I rub it on my shirt, which I just put the shirt on. I guess that doesn't mean it's clean or not, but... So, I set it down. Where did it go? There it is. Let me move this over. So it's all in the camera. Or not. Okay. So, now, I don't know how anybody else does it. This is how I do it. All right, so I'll just set them in here. Click it on there so I have a good... you know, grab on it. And let me put the gun oil away from the flame. There's a lot of different ways you can do this, but this is those little lighters, little torches, and that's what I use. So your whole idea of doing it is to heat the part. Let me get in here. Nice quads. What? Yeah, he needs to catch up on his beauty sleep for sure. So, all right. So my whole idea here is when you light, there's going to be a little cone of flame coming out of here. You know, your hot blue flame will be in the center. And once you see that, and I'll try to get this on video, but I basically heat that, you know, do small circle around that until you start. Why I don't just hold it on there is if you move it on and off, you'll see that color starts to plume a little bit. You'll see it like really pick up and go down and pick up and go down and pick up and go down, or fade or get brighter, however you want to say it. And if you just hold it on there, that color change is going to happen fast and you don't have time to pull out or stop that color process. So I do it that way so I can continue to get, you know, it's getting hotter, but I can see where that color is. So anyways, I think I might do this one just to show you guys. I'm not even sure what the screw is from, so it's not on anything important that I think. Make sure there's no Loctite on here. You don't want to infumigate yourself. No, we're good here. All right, so I water quench. Let's see here, Brian White. Oh, shoot. Good to see you. Let's see if I can do this without knocking it over and making a big old mess here. Clear my area. And so one word of caution, lighters get hot. I don't know if you guys know that, but fire is hot and water is wet. So how do you know if it's tie? Well, it's magnetized or not. So here's a good way to find out. Take something that's magnetic. That one's steel. And here's another good demonstration. I actually have something right here. Yep, tie is non-magnetic. That's right, Gabe Harlan. Good to see you. What were these two the other day? I don't know if these are magnetic. Okay, so these are titanium, as you can see. Come here, come here, come here. Steel. Oh, yep. So there's a good way to tell right there. Holy cow, I just launched that thing across the... I guess I could have just did it in the package, but then you couldn't see the difference between them. But that's a good way. Titanium is non-magnetic, and if you have something that says it's titanium... Oops, I need to use that. Sorry, guys. They sold you something titanium, and it's magnetic, you got stiffed. So like here's a gigantic... here's a pocket clip. Right here. Magnetic. Here's a pry bar. Not magnetic. Make a mess. So that's your way to tell right there. You know, I don't know how to tell the difference between titanium and aluminum though. If there's a good simple test, I don't know. But titanium is definitely a little bit lighter than titanium. Titanium's kind of in between as far as weight goes for the same size of material compared to steel. So all right, so let's do this demonstration real quick. And actually, I have a couple silver screws, and because these are insignificant and don't mean anything to me, we'll do a couple different colors just to show you guys. So here's a steel. I'm not even going to clean them because, well, you know what? I'll do it just to, for the sake of showing you guys the right thing here. So these should all be titanium. Well, that one's definitely not right here. These are not either. That one is, that one is. Okay, so two. I lied. All right, so we'll put those back. So two of these were titanium. They must have just colored these other ones. All right, and I'll clean up my mess here. Don't need to be making no messes. All right, so let's get her going. Come on, Altus, you get out of the way. This was the handwritten note from Shepherd Customs. Thank you. Thank you, Shepherd. Okay. So first one, we're going to do gold. Because why not? Gold is your first color change on steel. And let's see if you can get a good... All right, you can see the flame on there. Yes. Yes. Okay. He is awake, Darkwater. Good to go. Bullseye Ben, you are not late for nothing. We're just going to have some fun here. I'm going to show you guys how to heat ano. And this is the way I do it. Now, there's professionals like Paul Amite or Paul Might, and, you know, he may oil quench. I don't know. That's definitely a possibility with this. But I just do a cold water quench. All right, so lurking, listening, putting the kid to sleep. Awesome Arizona EDC. I love bronzed hardware. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to do gold. And I really want it so you guys can see the color change. So I don't know. I'm going to have to get a little bit closer and just get this bad boy straight here. How can you make your logo? I don't know. All right, so Limey, the Sigma, I hate saying Sigma. We're heat anoing some hardware. So I start the flame here, and I have to kind of look through the phone and not. So right off the bat, I think we've hit gold. So it doesn't take long. Yeah, that's not really that gold. Kind of looks like it, but it is not. So you'll see this. And you'll start to, let me do it like this. And maybe I'll just go all the way through the color change with this for you guys. And let me do it from this angle so you can kind of see where I'm touching this cone at. There's some gold right there, okay? Oh, you can see it. You can see it waft right there. So now your gold is going to go to a bronze. And then it's going to start to go to a bronze purple. And then from there, it happens really fast. But you can see the color change on the screw as I do these circles. Okay, here we're going from bronze to purple now. And you can see as it starts to blue on the inside. And then it's going to go to a dark purple, or like a, here you go, I'm just going to keep my mouth shut here. You can see when I put that flame over it, it changes color, and you can start to see trying to see what the color is. Okay, so in my eye right now, this is showing like a purplish bronze, but on the screen it doesn't show that at all, which is crazy. So I'm going to cool it. Oops, didn't show you guys the cooling job here. So you just set it in the water. Don't set this on a wood table. That mother gets hot, so just for reference. So then I'm going to dry it off. All right, so this one, yeah, in the camera, it looks yellow. It is not yellow by any means. This is more of a dark, like this went through the purple change, and it's on the other side of purple. So it's like a purple, blue, almost to the gray. So that's like going the extreme the other way. It's almost like an antique, like a patinaed bronze right there. That went through the spectrum and ended up on the other side. So that's saying going max way through. So let's set this one to the side a little bit so you can see. See, yeah, it looks definitely bronze there, but it went through that color change. So now let's do this. Let's do one just to gold, and then we'll try to get one at purple for everybody. All right, just trying to make sure my... So we got silver. And this time I'm going to concentrate through the side here so I can actually see it. All right, so I feel like I just turned gold. Yep, there you go. So there's straight up gold. And drop it and burn the table. Oh, Lordy. All right, level on up. Good to see you. This one is more of a dark bronze. I didn't cool it down fast enough. But on the camera, this looks really gold. Can you guys see that all right? So it's a process for sure. All right, let's try to go. We'll try to go blue. So you see, it doesn't take much time at all, Waylon. It's a process. Just take your time. Here we go. Am I on it? Yeah. There's some gold. Did I just totally burn my finger? I'm out of gas. Oh, Morgan. Here we go. Good thing. Phew, I have another one. Well, this one has a smaller cone on it. Go up here. I want to show you that. Oh, you can, okay. I'm going to try to go slow here, but you can see when I'm past that flame over it, it hits another color level just really lightly. So if I stop it right there, you can kind of see a little bit of that magenta coming in there. So we can stop that color. I'm going to stop that color change right here, and I'll just show you. Zoom out. Come on. All right, so this stuff is actually really fun. Just definitely time consuming. And I'm going to load these up. These should all be different colors, and they are. Well, at least kind of on here. And so I'm going to zoom in on here to show you. War Room, what's going on? All right, so there's 3 different colors right there. Well, you can kind of see that bluish on that end one, purplish in the middle, and then bronze on the lower one. So may not be the best on lighting, but that gives you a good idea. Side shot, you can see a little bit. Let me pull these lights down a little bit. It looks funny on your yellow skin. I know. Cool. So anyways, fun little demonstration. He played with fire on the live. Oh my gosh, the travesty. Okay, let's move on. Let me take my shot glass. Cheers. Just kidding. Paul might. Your ears were burning, wasn't it? Well, hopefully you weren't in here when I was talking about you. No, probably not. So we're just saying how you know, you're the godfather of heat ano, and yeah. So just giving a little demonstration for those not doing the right way. Clearly, Adventure 50. Good to see you. Little birdie sent me this way. Oh, cool. Oh, Paul, I got to show you something. And why not? You know, why not? So, getting my room put together, but this is what we got going on here on my toolbox. Hey, kitty, this is my pot pie. All right, put this back in the stand. Oh, so yeah, kind of I got one of those sample cans from the store just to see if I like this color. You guys chose the color that's right there. And I actually kind of dig the color. And anyways, I try to use the rest of that. I just have crap everywhere right now, so apologize, guys. This is the really nice bench that Brandon or B Rich made for me. And he literally cracked that out in a day. So I have a really nice working bench. I decided to buy a drill press so I didn't have to use a crappy one. But yeah, I just kind of use that sample can to get some different areas of the wall touched up to see if I like the way the color and the light absorbs, to see how it does. I did a little test there. It looks really dark. But in all reality, I'm just doing this wall. Me and B Rich are going to put the slats of wood, you know, alternating colors all the way down the wall, kind of like an American flag. And picked up a little bench here for my amps so I can get them off the ground. And yeah, me and my sons are really going to start playing and doing really good. So anyways, this is going to be the background of the lives as soon as I get it all put together. And then you can look at my ugly face. And then there's like a little nook right there that was already built in, and I just threw some sound foam in there. So go eggshell, not semi-gloss. Roger that. More room is professional. No joke. You'll have time Friday. I don't know if I'm ready to do it Friday. I got to mentally prepare for that. So, but anyways, everybody give a good shout out to Brandon Richardson in the chat for cranking this table out here. I mean, he built it. I mean, it's got a 4x4 spine to hold up. So, pretty cool. Yeah, want to be able to come and actually drill my own thumb studs if I needed to, which I definitely plan on doing that. And let's see what else you got going on here. There's a little snap-on right there. I just got to clean up. It's definitely, excuse me. It's definitely a work in progress right now. Let's see here. I'm missing some comments here. Brown Sugar, good to see you. Sugar. I'm planning on building a 12x16 workshop in the spring. Oh, that would be awesome. That last knife was beautiful. I'll have to get one. Jason Flynn, what knife is it? I think Jason Flynn is a local to me. You know, so thank you for stopping on, Jason, and hanging out. That really truly means a lot to me. If I'm correct on that. But anyways, if not, thank you for hanging out anyways. So yeah, good job, Brandon Richardson. And he just like cracked it out of reclaimed lumber. Like, it was awesome. I don't know. I don't have that kind of woodworking skill, and I just think that's pretty awesome that people do. Mine is not organized right now. Mine looks like a tornado went through here, but this is where my water main comes into the house. And so literally behind this panel right here, you can see where it's separated and separated. If I have to shut off my water main, I pull that out, and then there's a lever for the water main. So I can't get real, I don't know what I'm going to do. If I'm going to replace that put an access box where I can just shut it off. I don't know. I don't like the paneling just covering it, but I am definitely going to polish this, the copper pipes, because why not? Like, it would look really cool. Yeah, you're local to me via IG for sure. And then this week, I got a little rambunctious, and I don't think I got to show this last time, but I decided to hang this lighting up here. And let me tell you, it looks really cool. It took me 5 hours to put this up in here because you have to put it up one piece at a time. And I think I have hit like 2 studs out of all those corners. So I was just down here listening to some good old gospel music and putting stuff up and trying not to say bad words. So initially I was going to center it on the room, which it is not, as you can see from this corner here over to there over. And then I thought it would look a kind of stupid where this light wasn't dead center, in the light there. So I decided, you know what, I'm just going to center it over the light, and it gives me more lighting, aka this, over my direct workstation where I'm doing my videoing. So that was the whole intention. Oh yeah, look at getting a little creative here. Being bored, just painting by myself. So stupid. Hey, Todd Carr is in here. Shout out to Todd Carr. Todd Carr, I was just thinking about you today. Do you happen to have a Civivi Altus? And I know that's a really, really silly question, but there is a legitimate reason why I asked that. I thought when I first got into this, and I think we might have been watching Bees here, that I heard, it might have been you or someone else talking about how the Civivi Altus was a great knife, or it was one of their favorite knives. And so that actually is why, the entire reason why I bought this Altus in the first place here. So anyways, it is a really good knife. And oh yeah, I just forgot I put that stuff on there. It's not wet anymore. But all right, we'll put this back up so I'm not all shaking it around everywhere. Okay, so that was my story on the Altus. I was just curious if it was Todd Carr who had said it was one of his favorite knives. If not, I am sadly mistaken, and I just was dreaming it. So, all right, Wyoming Adventures. I promised you a story on this Vagrant. So I picked up this Vagrant from Delaney, which I haven't seen Delaney in a hot minute, and I really need to reach out to him, and hopefully he's doing all right. So I hope you guys have seen Altus, A-L-T-U-S. So if anybody has Delaney as a contact, shoot him a message. Tell him I said what's up. I need to too. I just will probably forget at the end of this live stream. So anyways, I did some horse trading, and he sent me this Kubi Vagrant, which I absolutely love the Vagrants. Here's its other spicy brother right here. And anyways, this one came with a purple handle with the gold hardware, and I just, as much as I like the Halloween look, it's not always for me, or maybe ever. I don't know. So I picked up another Vagrant in black G10 with a really nice, not satin, but just a real nice, smooth finish. It's not even a stone washed. But anyways, long story short, I swapped the scales on there, and Wyoming Adventures now has that knife. And I just couldn't think, I was going to sell it. Then I was like, oh, I was going to put a package together for Wyoming Adventures, and I couldn't think of a better knife that I recommend. It was either give you a Vagrant, which is my number 2 Kubi, or the Bluff, which is my number 1 Kubi. And not everybody likes Ultim. And so, I guess Wyoming Adventures You know, if you didn't want the Vagrant or you didn't like the Vagrant, you could definitely take this Kubi Bluff, which is brand new. So I'll leave that up to you, to be honest. Um, but I love the look of that purple and satin, or the purple and silver. I just think it sets it off way better. And I'm not saying I like the black and this. I'm not even going to call this gold. I'm not even sure what color that is. It's like a goldish green. Uh, but it doesn't look bad. I just like the milling on the purple scales that you have. As you can tell, that milling is sweet on there. So, or maybe I just make a set of custom scales for this. I don't know. But the Vagrant is hot. If you guys don't have a Vagrant or a Bluff, I highly recommend these as far as just a great overall EDC knife. And now that I'm playing with this, is this bad boy a... Oh, there's definitely bearings in that guy. Okay, I should know. I took it apart 100 times, so yeah, this black one does look good. Thank you, Rolf. But the purple and silver, I love the purple and silver too. And I just, as soon as I had made that, I was like, you know what? I know who this is going to. So I didn't want to send her a knife though that, you know, hey, Jesus is King. You know, if she didn't like purple. So I was trying to inquire what her favorite colors were. Trying to be secret, but that's not always secret when you're asking people what their favorite colors are. But yeah, I won this in an auction. And as you know, I really love the Bluff. I have the regular Bluff and the Ultim and the Premium. And Ultim, I don't know. I mean, it's just not for me. But the milling on this is absolutely awesome. So, really cool. I was thinking about giving this away on the 5K. What do you guys think on there? You know, it looks... Hey, Bill Ennis, good to see you. Did you get your package? Let's see if Bill Ennis got his package, because he was in Florida, I believe, as well. And I know Kelly did not get hers, so it's just crazy how sometimes the shipping works. Man, I like this. Tomorrow, you believe? Okay. Man, they were all supposed to be delivered yesterday. I paid for yesterday's service, and clearly I probably should get my money back on that. The Mozart trails are awesome if you ever used one. The Mozart trails. The Real Cat, are you talking about the Ozark trails? Hey, real quick, we have a bunch of people in here. Could you guys... Ultim is brittle. If you guys that have channels, please put your links in the description. Adventure 50, and someone put Adventure 50s in there as well. I would definitely appreciate that. So, Adam Passmore, how you doing? No, I don't sell any of these. Not well. I guess that's not true, because there's a couple of knives I'd like to sell, but I don't sell them on YouTube. So if you're interested in, say, this Kaiser Dogfish, which is a really sweet knife, hit me up on Instagram about it. So this will be one of the ones that I have up for sale. I got it used, you know, and it was supposed to be brand new in box. And as you can see here, there's a few little markies here and there. So it was not new in box, and that makes me feel really happy that I was lied to. But it's not bad. There's that little bit of I'm not sure what happened there. Edge is good. I'm trying to do this through the camera. And then a little nick right here. So that's why I haven't done any videos on this, because, you know, I guess I could. It was just me being anal, I guess. I don't like getting lied to when you buy something. So when I sell stuff, I try to be as transparent as possible as well. So really cool knife. I like the jimping down here. Definitely gives you a little extra traction if you're holding right here. I feel like I say here a lot, so my apologies. It's just a thing. I sound really North Dakotan because of it. Arizona EDC, please, if someone would post Adventure 50s and Arizona EDC's channels, I would definitely appreciate it. No, it wasn't a what's or whatnot purchase. It was on the YouTube Kaiser group. Not YouTube, the Facebook Kaiser group. So this absolutely is a great knife, and the action is fantastic on it. I think these are 100 normally. I will sell it for probably 70 shipped. So if anybody is interested in this, please hit me up on Instagram, and I has the original box and all that. I will get it going your way. And here is the original box for proof. The Dogfish. So here you are. Hey, Paul, good to see you as always, man. And thank you for stopping in. Definitely appreciate you. Paul, I want to show you something real quick before you go to bed, okay? Let me see here. Here's one that I did the other day, Paul, as I'm learning this whole ano thing. Let's see. Where is my napkin? This one will have to do. So I anode this cormorant and absolutely destroyed the scales a couple of weeks ago. I tried to do a green, and it didn't work out so hot, and it started bubbling from the middle of the scale. Specifically, it was on this side. And anyways, I don't know if that was because it was inferior titanium or what, but yeah, it totally torched it, and I had to strip it down. And so I did, and because I had it stripped down, I decided, I'm going to do something kind of interesting with this. So I did a base volt, or a base layer of 25 volt blue, as you can see. And there is a slight color variation, and there's a reason for that, and I'll get that into a minute. But these are both 25 volt blue. And then I polished the flats, or I sanded the flats and then polished them. And then I hit it with a 12 volt for a bronze. All right. And I think it looks pretty cool. What do you guys think about this? So this was, I think I showed this on the live stream, and I was pretty pissed that I ruined those titanium scales, but after stripping them down, I think it turned out pretty good. Now, is this like an ideal color combo? I don't know. I was kind of going for a blue and gold navy. And what happens is if you have any oil on your hands, it changes to a maroon or a bronze, and you can see that. I do have oil on my hands, but that's the nature of anodizing right there. So, but I just wanted to show you that, Paul, because I don't know if you do ano or not, but, it's just I don't know. You learn, and this was the knife that I was willing to test on. I know it's a $200 cormorant, but it's a cool knife, and you just learn new things. So my whole goal was to try to get green. I love green, and didn't work out so hot. So I have some other plans, and I will go into those here in a minute. But the reason there's a color variation, though, so let's get into that real quick, and it's 2 seconds. These were both at 25 volt to get the same color. Well, that's definitely not the same color right there. It's close, but it's just a little bit off. Let's do it this way. So here you can see the difference in color. Okay. Well, what happened is this cormorant, in this button lock pocket, there is a cup that is pressed fit in there. I could not get that son of a gun out of there. So I anodized it with that stainless press or cup in there. It's a liner, kind of like a sleeve if you bore an engine over. I could get the one out here. It's super easy. I used a punch. You can see the liner around the button lock there. So I punched that one out, but the other one, you can't punch it out because it's a solid hole. So anyways, definitely had a lot of reaction in the water. It didn't color change that part, but it definitely color changed. It didn't color change the steel, but it definitely gave you a little bit more reaction when I was anodizing in the water. So anyways, that's why it's two different, slightly different colors. If you didn't know, you probably wouldn't, you know, if I didn't tell you, you probably wouldn't know, but it, you know, when you're working on it, you see it yourself. So Cormorant is just an absolute bomb knife. And I don't know. I'll keep this or sell this one. If you're interested, let me know. I do have a pocket clip for it. And if the person that wanted it in gold or blue or purple or whatever other color you want on top of here, or even polished silver, which would look really good, clearly with the hardware. I didn't do the hardware yet, but I will do the exact same thing for the pocket clip. So the pocket clip will have the blue and gold or whatever the person chooses. So I bought a couple mini bag lighters, and I'm going to do the same thing. So we'll see how that turns out. You dig the blue and bronze. I have done frag like that a few times. It looks awesome. Yeah, I tried a few different ways to do it, and I kept stripping it back down as far as finishing on how to get those flats perfect. And I think I came to a really good way to do it. So I may save that for a video. I don't know, but you know, it's all been going good. Like from the tumbling to I just maybe sometime Paul will pick your brain on media, but I got 3 different sizes of media here. And I think the one is way too big because I got the Harbor Freight stuff, which is no different than ordering off Amazon because it probably comes from the same dang factory. But I have 3 different sizes of media here. Boop, 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 boop. Here we go. Put that there. So you got the 1x triangles, which that thing looks like crap. And then the white ceramic, and then 2 different sizes of this gray. So I've got multi sizes, but I would like to get these in 3/8 of an inch so it's not so aggressive. What Kubi is sitting in front of you, Darkwater? That is the Kubi Vagrant. And that was the Vagrant M390. Does anodizing work as well on aluminum as it does titanium? No. No, just titanium for this process. And I have that set up back here on the work table. So I haven't got to mess with steel. I basically heat ano, or you know, you Cerakote it or whatever you want to do there, polish it. And aluminum, I don't know. I will get into that at some point. Yeah, it's a completely different process for aluminum for sure. So we'll see how that goes. So yeah, I got these bag lighters, and that's the whole deal with these is, which one is this one? Satin. So this one is going to get a special color. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it yet. So that'll be fun. I actually was going to put that little frag pocket clip, but it is definitely different spaced holes on there. And then I got a black one of these, and I'm going to sand those flats, and I'm going to definitely hit the black with the gold and do that one for a War Room EDC who for some reason likes gold and black. Or a Rolf, these army guys in here. Them with their black and gold for some reason. I don't understand it. I don't get it. So, Big Ragin, how's it going? Big Rajon, that's probably how you say that. Okay, got to switch my phone to take the kids. All right, Gareth. But yeah, this is the Vagrant, and it is a very good knife. Now, they have another model of Vagrant where the blade kind of comes in a little bit. It's the OS 10 variant, and it looks really neat too. It's also a little more affordable, so really cool. Go Army, beat Navy. Not this year. Damn! All right, so we're going to move on. And War Room, you're on. So let's start with War Room. We'll put all these knives that I messed with up there. Good to see you, War Room. So this knife is actually for War Room. I should have just had it sent to War Room, but you know, sometimes I'm silly and don't think of those things until it's too late. So this community is a place. Neil Mudd, if you want some good recommendations for great budget knives. What did Neil Mudd say? How did I miss it? I have to check out the Rat 2 Dragoon. Thanks for the tip. Well, Neil Mudd, if you want Ultim knife, this one's up for grabs, man. Hit me up, Neil. If you like this, I mean, this is, like I said, this is my top Kubi knife, and the fact that it's an Ultim is just awesome. So hit me up, Neil, if you are interested in something like that. I'll make you a smoking deal on this one. I think these ones are a little bit more because of the Ultim, but the only thing I've done with this is take it out of the package, and you know, it's a washer knife, so I've been trying to break it in so whoever gets it gets a glass smooth knife. Of course, no cutting with it. So that's up to you, Neil. Hit me up if you are interested in this, because this is a hard one to beat right here. It's already breaking in. Yeah, buddy. All right, so sorry, I keep like, let's get this out. Stop saying sorry. Stop saying sorry. So buy the sticker. Does anybody know what this is? Dragoon, it's really big, but the Cold Steel Formax Scout Ostan 4-inch blade is usually around $50. Really? I didn't know that. Jesus loves you too, Renewed. Ah, man. I got the itchies. All right, so, yeah, this is for War Room. I would take that Cormorant. Well, if you want to buy it, Jay, hit me up on Instagram. I'll make you a smoking deal on the Cormorant. Probably a hundo shipped if that's it's a titanium S35VN. But picked this one up the other day from a good buddy, and man, this is a knife, man. That's all I got to say about that. This is the Vosteed Gator. And it comes with two different blade variations. This one definitely is the better looking one, in my humble opinion. So this one's going directly to War Room EDC. And we worked out a deal. He sent me this 4V sheepdog, and this is what he's getting in return. The big old monster 14C28N Gator. This thing is crazy. Dragoon, I had never found one until this. So, yeah, this is a big boy Vosteed right here. But yeah, this is War Room's. Yeah, that was a trade. It was a good trade. I'll be on the lookout for one of these down the road because it's really that cool. To me, this would be like a really good camp knife, like a camp chef knife, cutting steak and pork chops and, you know, felling trees if you need to. Oop. Oh, man, twice. Gators are rare. I didn't know that. I know I don't see them often. I know they're not made anymore, so. Yeah, the Valona is awesome if you like a big knife. I'm not a huge big knife fan. I was looking at getting the Valona Premium today because it's 3.5, which is right at the limit of knife blade size for me. BE, I don't remember you ever showing me that one, but that was probably before that, you know, we had touched base. But yeah, this is a really cool knife. I cannot believe this one reminds me a lot of that that Kaiser. In fact, I should just pull that Kaiser out just for reference to see how close they are. What is that Kaiser called? Yeah, if everybody would give this live stream a thumbs up or double tap the screen, I'd definitely appreciate it. I've been training for a 5K, so my legs and my hips really hurt right now. I'm just complaining, so don't worry about me. It is a chunker of a knife for sure. So the Towser K, that reminds me a lot of the Towser K. Yeah, Brandon Richardson, this knife is right up your alley for sure. I think these have very similar blade profiles, but there is definitely a size distinction. I don't know what happened with Dragoon, but he's stroking out right now. So, yeah, the gator is definitely a gator for sure. It's like a gator and a capybara as far as size goes. Dragoon, you all right? Yeah, it is a big knife, and the Towser is massive. So, you know, my large hands. I mean, it's not a knife. This is a knife. I like that they both have jimping here. I like this one a little bit better as far as how it's achieved. So, all right, let me put that down. That button lock Towser is fire. I have two of these, Brian. Dragoon fell asleep. His face bounced off his keyboard. And he's out. Mini fit at 40. Hey, I understand. So I got two of these. I got the Towser K and then the Towser K Mini, and they're matching. And originally this was the one that was going to War Room. And I begged and pleaded to keep it because I kind of like the set. I don't really have many sets of things, and I just thought having the actual, you know, K and the K Mini with the same coffee brown scales was awesome. But yeah, button lock Towser, green gator, and a 4V. Dragoon, aren't you selling something right now? Aren't you selling the button lock something? You dirty reader. My buddy has a Sheepdog XL. The Sheepdog XL is crazy. Just way too big for my hands. These ones actually seem very usable, though, so that's what I like about them. Yeah. Sheesh, I cannot believe the size difference on that. There's a great deal for a mini Sheepdog and cheap on Caviso. Yeah, the black, I think the black one is still $30 or $35. Pyro, I'm not sure if I am, but some are really good, some are not as good. So, but anyways, I just wanted to share War Room EDC's knives here. This actually works so good for a front flipper. It is unbelievable how big. Pow! And the thumb hole, great. All right, so I'll put this one away real quick. Well, I shouldn't have talked about my nose because here it is stuffing up again, so perfect. All right. What side does this go on? Here we go. Here we go, chip. Wait a minute. That doesn't go in that one. It goes in this one. So yeah, this one, I'll have to send this to War Room hopefully tomorrow because I just wanted to get it on the live, have something for live stream. Jonathan Ford, good to see you. Dual flapper. Good to see you, dual flapper. How you doing tonight, bro? The Gator. Gator wants his cat. Good movie, by the way. All right. Hey, that gator is sharp. I just found that out. I didn't realize I nicked myself with the gator. So, War Room, the gator chose me. Guess I'm gonna have to keep this one. Oh yeah, it's funny. As soon as War Room traded me that 4V, he won one or something the next day inadvertently. So, of course, perfect. Tim Wilco, good to see you. Let me take a drink here. Here you go, War Room. It's got cherry juice on there now. All right, so let's put the coffee one away. This is so cool. I can't tell you how much I like this. I just like the K that much better because it's, it fits my hand better. But what is this one again? Oh, it's 3V. Yeah. Love you too, bro. But I'm a flesh wound. I should watch Monty Python. All right. So we'll put that one to the side for now, for meow. Does anybody know what this Spyderco is called? Anyone? Bueller? Man, I hate looking like I have Coke nails. Give me 1 second. Roll the injury counter back to... Oh, I should put one of those up here. I'm not one who usually cuts my hands with knives either. And here I was, showing how much I love the jimping on that knife, on the underneath the blade, and yeah, that happens. This one's called the Leaf Jumper. It's called Ted. The Man Bug. Oh, this one actually is called the Ted? You're kidding me. I thought he was just joking. Todd Carr, just buy it and stick a label on it saying happy birthday from you to her. Huh, I didn't know this was called the Ted. I don't even know, it was many years ago that I got this in a package. I'm not sure how, or I won it or something, but anyways, it's got that really nifty tip down carry. It is a Siki City, Japan. Are you listening, Burnt Relic? No, I named it Ted. I love Burnt Relic. So anyways, you guys think I should keep this or should I give it away to some lucky viewer? Who would like to have the Ted, if that's really what it's called? Is it the Man Bug, the Leaf Jumper, or the Ted? So anyways, it was in really bad shape and wasn't doing very good. I took it apart the other day and threw the aluminum scales in my tumbler, which wasn't even that great of an idea, to be honest. But it did make it a little bit smoother as far as finish goes, but it looks like it's got a little hail damage on there. These scratches were already in there previously, but yeah, this could... Hey, love you, bro, if you got to go to bed. Marco, need a Ted, some... What? So if anybody wants this, maybe I can give this in a giveaway tonight. What do you guys think? Yeah, this one I got when I was on my second deployment in the Navy. And, because it wasn't a lockback or anything, it was a slip joint. I didn't carry it much. And it must have rolled around in my glove compartment for years or what. I'm not sure. It had a flag here. I'm not sure what flag it had in there. But it is really nice. It's really smooth. Got a great action. All right, so Warren, you want me to give this away tonight? I only like tiny Spydercos. So Stacy bolstered blades. Would you like this? I've just finished watching Reacher season 1 because my wife finally wanted to give it a shot. Never noticed the first time that he is using a Benchmade throughout the series, which is crazy because Reacher, for one, never carries a pocket knife. He carries a traveling toothbrush, an expired ID, and cash. But what I don't like about season 1 is because it's basically the combination of a few different books. A Killing Floor is what it's supposed to be based off of, but they totally do the character. Don't get me started because I am a Reacher fanatic. And yeah, let's just say that they really screwed it up. Good characters in the movie. Season 2, don't even get me started on season 2. It's not anything like it's supposed to be. So season 3, though, coming up, is supposed to be off of book 10, I believe, or 11. And that's a really good book that I had just finished. So seeing the preview, I was like, sweet. Hopefully they do the book right by this series. But yeah, I love the concept that they're doing with Reacher. I just wish they had a better actor for Reacher. But that's neither here nor there. But side note, Andrew Child, the brother of Lee Child, and Andrew is now taking over the series. He lives in Wyoming. And when I'm down for legislation down next week, I'm going to hit him up and see if I can go to dinner with Andrew Child. So how cool would that be? Let's see here. Wait, where's Stacy at? All right, Stacy, I'm going to send this knife to you. Sorry, guys. I owe Stacy something. Stacy, this is yours, and we're going to give something else away to the crowd. Let's see. It is called the Pride, which is sold different flag inlay. C72 Pride. Really interesting. I love the way it fits the hand, though. You got your 3-finger slots, and then your pinky slot back here. So it does actually fit really well. Yeah, and so when Andrew Child was up here, he did a book reading in 10 Sleep, Wyoming last year. I went there, and I asked him, like, well, what do you feel? How do you feel about, Hollywood ruining the book series? And I just said, basically, they made, oh gosh, what's her name? I'm going to draw a blank on her. Oh gosh, what is her name? Anyways, they take one of the main characters and they give it to a person. Well, this person doesn't fit the profile of what's in the book at all. And just because you have a bad attitude doesn't mean you fit the character well. The actual character that it's written for is completely different in almost every aspect, other than being BA. So he laughed and he's like, "Yep, when you sign your rights to Hollywood, they basically can do whatever they want with your book. They can take characters at liberty and make them do what they want or film it as who they want." And that's not the only series that did that recently. If you look at the Terminal List, the news reporter, she's an Asian gal in there, which she plays a phenomenal character. But in the book series, she's actually like a Romanian. And that's very crucial to the book series if you read the Terminal List series or the Jack Carr series as the story develops. So granted, the girl in the Terminal List killed it in every way possible. It just is not how the book was wrote. So I don't know. That just bothers me. I like to see things like by detail, I guess. Let's see here. Spyderco knife C72P Pride slip joint folder with flag in the middle of the handle. I think it had an Irish flag, is what I remember. But it definitely is AUS-6 because I saw that on the blade somewhere when I had it apart. I think it's underneath here. I know it's definitely an AUS. Quality fixed blade. There's many quality fixed blade Chevy out there. Sorry about my rant on the movies, but yeah. Let's see here. Let me catch up on the comments. 3 fingers is the Shaka. Chevy full size usage and price point would be helpful. Yeah, Todd Carr, absolutely right. Chevy, what size do you want? What are you going to use it for? And give us a dollar range because that gives us, Nagley. I'm sorry. Or Neely, as they call her in the series. Yeah, Neely is like a CrossFit before CrossFit was a thing. She was a small girl, and Neely in the series does not portray that at all. So, anyways, Thank you, Tim. Thank you for keeping me on track. It's been a long day. 5 to 6 inch blade under 400 bucks. There's only like 400 knives that I could recommend to you in that price range. Yep, Douglas Wagner, they do that to so many different shows and movies. Yeah, it bothers me. Let's see. Catching up. Yeah, you got to separate it because you're just going to be sadly disappointed. Basically, if you're just watching the movie, you just need to go there for entertainment, not worry about any of the backstory. Yeah, Wyoming Adventures, are they still doing Longmire days over there? Yeah, that's right, Tim Wilco. The Lord of the Rings is definitely off. Do I sell knives? No. Oh, I loved Aragon too. And the movie wasn't bad, but I think that writer from Aragon was from Billings, Montana, I believe. Warren EDC Bradford 4.5. Huh. I have one right here. Crazy. Is Chevy in here still? Chevy, are you in here still? How sharp is that knife? This one just came out of the tumbler. So, does this show you how sharp it is, Cora Squad? Stacy, what kind of edge do you want on here? Okay, Chevy's still in here. Let me grab this. War Room set a Bradford 4.5. Let me show you what that is. Oh, dirty legs. Oh, I got something else to show you guys. How did I miss this? Son of a gun. All right, so Chevy, here, War Room, you have to tell them the price on this because I have no idea. But this is key right here. This is a Bradford. Okay. I'll check it. I'll look at that steel and see. What is that red fixed blade MPG always shows? I don't know. Oh, War Room, putting this back in the sheath, that lip caught. Look at that. Of course it did. So this is the Bradford 4.5, and it is a beast. Very good looking knife. And huge shout out to War Room EDC. He gave this as a channel gift. And holy crap. That's all I got to say about that. This is sweet. Definitely up my alley. So this is a 4.5 inch knife. You know, really well done jimping. Beautiful blade on here. N690. Holds an edge. I mean, so yeah, Chevy, if this is something that's up your alley, you know, you don't have to have this color of scales. I dig this because this is like Wyoming prairie colors right here. So 175 bucks, and you know, you're getting a hoss of a knife. And it just looks great. Feels great. Yeah, old War Room, that guy, he's sure stingy. So, yeah, this was a very, very, very generous gift. And yeah, this would be a good hunting knife, a good fieldcraft knife. This would be a good defense knife. So I think this is about perfect size for all of that. And it's a 4.5 inch blade. I don't like anything really much bigger than that. If I'm going with a little bit longer blade than that, it's going to be a dagger. And there's a reason why you want a longer blade like that for a dagger. So Naruto or Goku, or I don't know them well enough. So, and I'm giving out Ozark Trails. Hey, Ozark Trails are the bomb. Let's do a giveaway, guys. Now that you're saying that, let's do a giveaway. And let me keep this out because it is so cool. This is how I did that. I was sliding it in, and I'm not sure, but this was kind of flapped down. I put it in, and it caught that leather and just took a chunk. I was so pissed. Bullseye bent. Been lurking for the giveaway. All right. This is the other fixed blade I picked up. I got, these are $100 right now. And this was, we're going to open this up here in a minute. But yeah, this one's an S35. Oh, it's upside down. My bad. Man, look at all the lights on the reflection. Yeah, buddy. O-Knife S35 VN. This is the Such. If you're a knife guy. Yeah, this is a good deal too for $100. Wait, message deleted by Bullseye Ben. Doc Phil says sit on it. No, Doc. No, thank you, Doc. All right, so let's do this giveaway. All right, so thumbs up in the comments if you guys want to do a fixed blade. Since we're talking about fixed blades, let's give away a fixed blade. I'm still here, just laying on the couch. Pulled a stomach muscle. Really bad. Hard to move. Well, I am sorry to hear that. All right, we're going to do a fixed blade. When I saw these fixed blades the other day, I about did a backflip. I was so excited to see these. And they were a really good deal, so I've got enough fixed blades for everybody. All right, let me get in here. All right, all right. Moving all the goodies. Sheesh. Little fixie. What is that? It's all black. We got blue. Is that it? I know I had another color. That's my kids took it. All right, so we are going with the Ozark Trail fixies. So winner's going to get a choice of the blue recurve. Nice jimping, by the way. Or the black, let me see. Oh, they're kind of rubberized handles. That's kind of interesting. And then a kind of like a gator skin looking Tonto here. So, sir, I live in Canada and I don't know where to buy a knife. Please suggest me a good knife and where to buy from. You should ask Justin Trudeau on his way out. He probably has them all in his collection right now. Is there Walmart in Canada? I've never been to Canada, so I don't know. They take a beating, but you are going to want to carry a sharpener. All right, so Takar Midway has Cold Steel SRK and 3V for $99. They go on sale for $75. Yeah, because if you get them for the 100 and they do that 25% off the SOG and Cold Steel, that 3V SRK is ridiculous, and I can show one of those too. All right, so you know, I'm not gonna. I'll tell you, I paid $3 each for these. My local Walmart had a clearance bin, and I saw all these knives in there. I'm like, oh my gosh, I am gonna buy them all, and I did. So, yeah, I got a bunch of these fixed blades to give away, you know, in the upcoming giveaways. So, you know, I wish I could give away $100 knives. I don't have that kind of money, but for, you know, $3 a piece and being able to bless people with a really cool knife, hey, I'll do this $3 knife all day. So, really cool. All right, let's roll it. Let me get a notepad and a pen. Yeah, $3. I was like, yeah. And they also had some of the Ozark Grails in there too for that. So, they only had 3 of the white ones, and so I picked those up. Their last 3. Dude, I would take a free knife any day if someone's gonna give me a knife. All right, so first off, SBB. Can't even write. Pronto. All right, so this is going to Stacy. You see it here. And we'll get that in the package. And here's the package of joy. So if you ever get things from me, 99% of the time it comes in this package, unless you're buying a whole bunch of stuff, and then it won't come in this package. So Stacy, yours is in here. And we'll start the pile over here. Next up, let's see. She already put the rules. Oh, that's a funny comment. She said, giveaway rules. One guess only. Closest without going over wins. Tie goes to a knife off. U.S. address only. Must be 18 and up. No double accounts. Good luck, everyone. We're going to do, let's do 800 to 900. And when they put go, you could go. And we'll go from there. So let's run it. And we'll open up another knife. 800 to 900. There you go. Saksham Danda. Only one guess only. All right, sorry, let me pick up the stuff over here. Yeah, I need caffeine, caffeine. Would it be too late to have a coffee right now? Yeah, that's the rules. I did read those out loud, I believe. But if not, we shall see. I didn't read the rules? Or did I? Oh, nope, not for me. That's what you're saying. Never too late for. I love coffee. Just straight up black coffee. I am good. But I want good coffee. Like I just crush the beans or, yeah. I read them. Okay, cool. Yeah, United States only, unless Canada becomes a 51st state. LOL. Then I can't ship to Canada. So, just finished my 6th coffee of the day. It's never too late for coffee. Coffee is good anytime. I agree. I absolutely agree. Say no more, fam. Say no more. Let's see here. Let me put some of this stuff away because I just got stuff all over the place. All right. I got to open up some things here. Open. Blades Canada is a good place to get knives or House of Knives. Kelly White's going to bed? Hey, Kelly, let me know. I will make sure to look tomorrow as well. Hey, Saksham, Donda, Trump says that stuff in jest. And I'm not apologizing for him because I think that crap is hilarious. I have so many friends in Canada that want to become United States citizens, so I just think that is hilarious. So, not getting into politics, but I kind of have to because I am in politics. But, yeah. United States sends a lot of money to a lot of people. And we have people that are hurting here. And that really just, Let's see. Hopefully we'll have 4 new guns for my channel this week. If into your pew-pews. Oh, man. Bullseye Ben. I have 2 videos up with guns in them, and they haven't got demonetized yet, so I'm just waiting for them to get pulled, so. Oh, I'm sure not, Todd. You know, it's not anything personal. You know, that's just, um, you know, again, all of my friends, not all of my friends, but a good majority of them, at least a half dozen right now, are trying actively to move to the United States. So just crazy. I hate people complaining about where they live. You know, it's like do something, change. You know, that's why I ran for office, is because it's like I was tired of, you know, inaction. I want to be able to, you know, talk the talk and walk the walk, and actually make change. So, what did Jason Flynn say? Oh, that's right, Dylan Dubose. Hi, Dylan. Thanks, Jason Flynn. Pro tip for these Grail fixies: glue the belt clip to the sheath. Roger that. I've never carried one, so I don't know. My kids have been using them. There was supposed to be a third option. Thank you, Stacy. But I don't know. I think my kids they were camo handled, and I think my kids took those. So, oh great! Now politics and religion, always good for keeping things easy going. I don't shy away from politics or religion because they're literally my life. I shouldn't even say religion. Mine is more relationship. But good luck, EV1. Everyone. That's what that means. I don't know why that just hit me. I have some of my shorts of my PPS 43 SMG. The PPS is awesome, by the way. YouTube hates full auto. If I win, I want mine sent to Grizzle Bear Leather Crafting for a sheath. Custom sheath on a $3 knife equals a win. That would be awesome. I hope they don't pick the first initial of Canada. Todd, man, I want to give you a hug or a high five. I don't know. Mylanta, you're thinking way far ahead. Mylanta, how many knives do you own? I don't know. I honestly don't know, Saksham. All right, so the winner is 870. So I got to comb through to see if there's an 870. I was thinking of a Remington 870 Express. So, War Room, I told you I did. Like putting it in there. Carefully, I sliced the sheath like a dummy. Looks like Kel Rianne Naughty is doing the same thing that Dragoon was doing earlier. The continent of... and you got to read it from top to bottom. So, well, technically, well, no. Alaska isn't the furthest up. The Northern Territories is, so. My first shotgun. Yeah, mine too. Oh, I got sidetracked there. I got to figure out 872 broke as knives, 878, 873. Bryant Redbeard, 870 right on the dot. Is there any other 870s? 871, 888, 877, a lot of 870s. Wow. Wow, I was way up there. Bryant Redbeard, awesome. Is he even on here? There he is. Mine, 870 Express. Is that why you chose 870, Bryant? Ooh, the Mossy 5 is a good shotgun. I grabbed the Super Mag because you have to for sure if you're hunting geese. And so, Bryant Redbeard, which one do you want? You want the blue or the black here? Legion Steel Knives. Hey, good to see you. Yeah, you get to pick the blue or the black, whatever you want. Yeah, good to see you, Legion Steel Knives. Welcome to the channel. I went with the 870 because of the shoddy, but then I thought of the 808s at the last second. That is awesome. Black Tonto. Okay, Bryant Redbeard, let me put your name on it. Where the heck is my pen? Probably hiding under all the jazz here. Oh, I was putting stuff away, so yep, I put it away. We're not ending the giveaways. That was just one of many for tonight. Let's do something bright so I don't lose it. Bryant, if you could screenshot this. Oh, come on, dog. Here we go. And hit me up on Instagram, darkwateractual, or at darkwateractual, or email me, darkwateractual@gmail.com. Screenshot this and your homepage, your YouTube homepage. Send me your address with those, and I will get this sent out tomorrow. That is my goal. Last time I did a giveaway, screwed up because the next day was, oh no, that was just a sale. But like for Kelly White and Robert Willoughby, we had Jimmy Carter's Day of Observance, so the post office was closed. So then I feel like I lie when I don't get people their knives right away. So get this in your special package here. I'm getting low on bubble mailers. I guess I gotta order some more. And we'll get some stickers in there for you too. So Bryant, I got you online here, and I noticed that these suckers are too big to just fit in there safely. Do you care if I fold this over? Are you big on original packaging? And BEEDC will laugh. Greg Vanderlip, good to see you. BEEDC will laugh because I said, on a scale of 1 to 10, how important is original packaging to you? 0 being what packaging, and 10 being whatever I said on there. And anyways, if you care about the packaging, I'll figure it out. If not, I'm going to fold this over right here and stuff it in there. Original packaging for a $3 knife. I know, but I just feel bad, giving it to somebody, and, if they're going to give it to someone else for a gift, I don't know. So, Bryant, are you there? He's probably sending all that stuff. I'll wait if he shows back up. If it fits, it ships. You box it, you ship it. What happens after I box it? You ship it. Oh, Bryant, do you care if I fold the top of that down? Oh, I can make it fit all right. Bryant, do you care if this is as far as it goes in the package? Do you care if I fold this flap down a little bit right here? Like, yay. Waiting. Do whatever. Okay. All right, well, you're seeing me do it here live. All right. Just making this awkward on live stream. Here we go. Down and down. So now it'll fit nice and neat and close perfectly. Just cut it. I want him to have all the package. It would save on some shipping though. Again, all right, so tell me what you guys carried today. I didn't even get to ask anybody that. All right, so we'll put this one away for now. And where's War Room at? Yeah, I am. It must have put in at the side here and just caught. I don't know. I don't get it. I do not get how that... I don't get how it did that. It really pisses me off. But anyways, luckily, I have wax string and I can fix it. So this is awesome. Okay, where's my other fixie? I forget all the stuff that I got this last week and that I wasn't even live last week. All right, so I had to go to Cody, Wyoming for an ortho appointment the other day for the kids. And I picked up this giant mouse, and I didn't know it was 2024 Blade Show, fixed blade of Blade Show. So like it won their top award there. Am I silenced or something? Am I crazy? What? Tim Wilco, are you asking questions and I'm not seeing it? Darkwater, have you heard from the folks I sent the knife to? I lost the tracking, so not sure they arrived. I know that the gal, she's been in here and said she got hers, and Mobile is usually lurking, got his as well. So I know that those two. Anybody else other than that, I don't know off the top of my head. A buck 110 for Bullseye Ben and a FNX 45. Outstanding. Kaiser Dogfish. Greg Vanderlip carried J Course Cadden. Just kidding. Benchmade Adonis today. Benchmade Crooked River Mini. Outstanding. Dragonfly. That fixie is a beautiful knife for sure. Addicted to Blades says D. Wayne. I had a Ma call today. Concept Fenrir black tie carbon fiber with Damascus button lock. Amazing. I carried the Kubi with the purple handles you did. That's awesome, B Rich. Today I carried the Kubi Coas and the Pyrite and the Kubi, the JL Quaken fixie. That's a cool little knife. Sorry, Tim, I didn't mean to miss your stuff there. Tempest Pinion, Kubi Darkness, Buck Deuce, Kaiser Sparrow, Mad Yako Hank. Addicted to Blades too. Oh, I was concerned about hers. Yeah, hers got there because I did. It was like Kristen, right? Something like, yeah. I'm trying to remember the names. A lot of names. I'm not seeing them either, Tim. I haven't had that happen a time or two myself. Leatherman Surge and accessories. Gerber Diamond Shard. SAK Fieldmaster. Cold Steel AD10, PM2, S101V, Tempest Microburst, Fifth Pocket, TCal Nighthawk, Olay I33, Arc Belt UV, Rovi Vaughn A3, and Forest Tank. And I carried the $5 Black Ozark Flipper, says Tim Wilco. Addicted to Blades 2, good to see you. Addicted to Blades 2's videos are awesome on Instagram. Thank you, Saksham. I definitely appreciate it. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. I don't like mispronouncing people's names. Para 3 Light Black. Oh, I heard about that, Para 3. Rolf. Today was the ATK Halt and the Olight i5R. Tempest Tuesday for me. Fractus Microjet. Kubi Dust Devil. That's awesome. Same carry last 2 days for me. Need to change it up tomorrow. Yeah, Addicted to Blades has some awesome... Addicted to Blades 2 has such an awesome Instagram. So, anyways, I picked this up and didn't know anything about it. We walk into Sunlight Sports in Cody, and she's like, "Hey, have you shopped our super sale yet?" And I was like, "Well, no, I just walked in." And she's like, "All right, so you get 40% off of any one item." I'm like, "Okay, do you have knives?" She's like, "Yeah, we have like 2 or 3 left." And there was 2 giant mouses. This was one of them. And I don't know what the other one was. I do know what it was. I just, off the top of my head, it wasn't something that I was going to buy. It was like a gigantic fillet knife. It wasn't a bad one. It was the big Benchmade, huge Benchmade. So anyways, I was like, well, let me see that giant mouse because I've never seen this. And it's the GMF1 XL or something like that. And picked it up. And right off the bat, there was just nicks all through that stinking thing. And I was like, you know, I like the idea of the 40% off, but for a $200 knife, I don't know if I really want to buy a knife. It's really like, you know, people handling knives in the display case and dropping it, whatever. And anyways, so she's like, well, let me go talk to my manager. And she goes up there and he's like, oh yeah, give him 50% off on it. So I got this for like 97 or 98 bucks. And I'm sorry, I just got taken back by Jay's comment there. Shouldn't be reading these comments. Yeah, that Benchmade. I don't know what it is. It was a huge Benchmade, but nothing I was going to spend my money on. But I like the shape of this. I was just looking at the Nesme Pro, and I really like the concept of that. But the fact that I could get this one local and support local, I was all over it. And so I was trying to strop it out on the back of the sheath on the way home. But I got home, put a wicked edge on it, and then proceeded to cut steak and everything with it. But this thing is sweet. Definitely different. It's a 3-fingered knife with just like that little Spyderco a little bit ago. You got your pinky on the back end here. But I'm going to say this. This is not how the sheath came, as you can tell. I am so tired of companies making... So this is a Anzo and Vox collaboration. I think Vox did the knife and Anzo did the sheath. But Anzo, if you by chance are watching, you got to realize if you design a sheath where your snap hits, look at that, dude. Kaiser did the same thing with the mini harpoon, and you can definitely draw that blade across the snap, and that doesn't help anything. Granted, the snap is softer than the blade steel. This is N690, but it's not good for it either. So anyways, it was impossible to not draw it across there with as little as this thing opened up. So mind you, this was attached here. So when it was incredibly hard to open. So when you would get it open, this is all the farther it would open with that leather being attached. So you absolutely had to draw it across the snaps each time. So I was gonna try to mod it like an old school sheath and do the loop around. And then as I got to looking at it, I was like, well, if I just cut back, I can open that flap and I don't have to draw it out over there. So that's exactly what I did. And you can see it from this angle. Now, instead of just having this much access to get the knife out, when you snap that, you can draw that knife out without hitting that snap at all. So I'm going to do a YouTube video on this for other owners that actually have this sheath, because it made me that mad to have such a beautiful sheath, such a nice knife, and then just have such a crappy design or, you know, afterthought. Do people really carry knives with sheaths? And Grizzle Bear, if you're still on here, like, you know, am I totally missing something? But, you know, snapping that thing open and having it just have that much access for the knife, that is stupid to me. So, yeah, I wouldn't think you would either. And so it's like, good Lord. You know, and I have all my leather stuff in here. I should probably get it out and finish these edges. But this was just on the fly. I was like, you know what? I need to make this useful before I chuck this stupid sheath out the window. But there's no difference to this and then what Kaiser did with their pleather sheath. And let's see what I did with that. And I've talked about this before. You know, this is how Kaiser's came. At least they have a little bit of relief cut. But, you know, this giant mouse was straight here with the leather. But this is how crappy this is. You know, see, you can't open that. There's really no access. And this is, you know, really chintzy. This is real leather. Just imagine how much stiffer this was to try to get this access. So putting it in, I just put it right across that snap. And I pointed this out to Neo at Blade Show and just said, listen, you know, you pull that across. Sorry, my finger's in the way. Look at this. right across that snap. And someone, I think a couple weeks ago, was like, oh, well, it's, you know, it's soft. That's not the point. That's a crappy design. So you have to hit it. You have to actually turn the knife to get it out. You know, if you're trying to pull it out in the heat of the moment, do you think people are going to see right there, just drawing it in right across that snap? So I just told them, you know, this sheath is not a good design. You got to do something different. And they did. You know, they came out with this, and it is what it's supposed to be. You know, it's quick access. You know, I'm not a huge fan of Kydex, but they work, and they work well. So, yeah. I didn't think Giant Mouse would. I probably wouldn't have bought it had I known the sheath was like that. But here I am. I have the knife, and I fixed it, and it's extremely workable now. So it's a travesty to cut a sheath like that, by the way. AW on IG is who you should reach out to. No offense to any of the great LWs. I don't even know what that means. What am I missing? Sorry, guys. I don't know what I'm missing there. Sorry. I am way behind on comments, so they could have coated this Snappa ceramic for sure. Yeah, so all right, that's a good point there, mostly folders. Yeah, they could have put ceramic on that snap and gives you an edge every time you pull it out. There is a sheath that was designed like that, but that's definitely not this one. Is that the Rex 121 Sage in the back? No, this one is a Rex 45 with Shepherd CC scales. I just put those on and oiled them earlier in the video. So these are brand new. And the knife is brand new. I just got to get used to flipping this little guy. True. All right, let's see. What's up, Brian? Good to see you. Exactly what I was thinking, Grizzle Bear. I do Kydex also. Okay. Kydex is the way. Dylan Bagdasarian. What's up, D-Bag? Good to see you, man. I can't believe you're on here. Good to see my people on here. What's up, y'all? Thanks again for the Ozark Grail, Darkwater. No problem, TKE. I'm glad you finally got it. Got any Bella songs? Nope, sold all my bellies. My kids have bellies, though. I just don't. You are just behind the chat a moment or two. I was talking about the leather. Oh, okay. I'd love to get a couple of the leather slips for slip joints, but they are pricey. Absolutely. Just sent you an email. Thanks again. Have a great evening. I have a job interview tomorrow. Hey, good luck on your job interview, Brian Redbeard. I hope you get the job, if that's what you want. I normally seal both the inside and outside leather after I mold it to the knife. Yep. What are your thoughts on the Altus? I've been wanting one. I think the Altus is a great knife. I like the design. I think it's very sleek. I didn't like the little that it didn't have a sharpening choil on here, so I added one just to make the knife to give it a little more longevity. But other than that, I mean, these are killer little knives. They have great actions on them. They feel good, and they're pretty lightweight. It's just an overall good shaped knife. So I can wholeheartedly agree with buying one of these. I'm just not like the world's biggest authority or, fan of button locks for many reasons. But this one has a pretty decent button lock. Not the best, but it's pretty decent. So, Dom Bond, how you doing? This is a Rex 45 Little Native that I just rescaled here at the start of the live stream. And it had these terracotta looking scales on there, and they're fine. But I just got some Shepherd custom scales on there today, and I chamfered them right before the live stream. So they weren't so blocky, and that I could have a good access right here for my finger. But yeah, these are turning out pretty good. I'm going to add a little CME on top of here. I don't want to use a trademarked name or anything, but I have extra material, and I'm going to make my own little CME for the compression lock here. I'll bring my Benchmade auto next time I see you. I'm about to send it back to them. The button won't lock the blade up anymore. Could be an internal issue. Yeah, send it to them. They should be able to fix it, Dylan. Let's see here. Got to run, fam. Have a good night. BE. Rule of Rage. I don't have any tour knives. Not yet. But they're very good knives. Any of those custom makers make truly a good knife, or they wouldn't be in business still. So if you're on the fence about getting one, get one. Buy once, cry once, I always say. Even though my channel is completely about budget folders, which this is not a budget folder by any means, especially for the little guy. But hey, D-Bag, what do you think of this one right here? This one is the Kubi Sailor, and I actually had that in my daily carry video today. But this guy, I guess, this Sakura Soshi is actually a sailor. I'm not sure what fleet. I think he's Russian. But yeah, pretty cool. Different looking knife, you know. It is thick. It is stout all the way to the tip. And, you know, for hard use, definitely interesting. So these are like $26 on White Mountain Knives. They may still be on sale. So I'm actually going to give these out to the Navy Chiefs that are retiring in my local area. So, you know, the one that's retiring in 2 months, D-Bags, that he's going to get one of these. I just got to get it laser engraved with the other two that you know what I'm talking about. So their knives are a little more impressive than this one, but this one still is really cool. Definitely unique design. And it's very drop shutty, but probably with the fact that it's such a chunky blade. I mean, it's definitely guillotine-y. No, and I think for this, for the one that's retiring soon with his ranch work, this would be perfect for ranch work. Yeah, it could be a and he breaks all the tips of his knives, so kind of like Brandon Richardson. We had that long talk the other day. You know, knives aren't pry bars, so stop prying with knives, especially if you're going to pry with something like this. This thing will shatter like glass. I think that's what I've been told. I don't want to try that. So, hey, if everybody in the chat right now, please double tap the screen or hit the 3 dots and give this video a like. I definitely appreciate that. So let's pull some of these out because these are good conversation pieces for what I have in front of me tonight. But I like this knife. I am going to carry this fixie. I think it's a really cool design, so I'm excited to see this. Thank you, Saksham. Hey, let's do another giveaway. I feel like, you know, I'm behind in the giveaway times. So if Stacy or Wyoming Adventures could post that rule set, I would definitely appreciate it. Yeah, I just feel like I'm just behind on there, getting to talking too much and forget about my peoples out here. I'm not forgetting about you. I'm just getting sidetracked. So, all right. Hey, Joker, good to see you. Buy a pry bar and don't use your point. Yep, I agree. Okay, so Brandon, for a man with plenty of tools, just use the right one, bro. Exactly, Jason. Yeah, you are the local. Brandon has literally hashtag all the tools. So does his brother. And, you know, there's no excuse to just not carry a mini pry. This has literally lived in my pocket every day. I don't put this in the video all the time on my YouTube, but I carry this, and I carry the heck out of this. You got your pry, you know, you got a bunch of little tools in there, and then you got channel locks because, you know, channel lock master race, right? Awesome. And if anybody is seriously interested in this one, hit me up on Instagram. We'll talk about it. So, I think old Jeff needs this one. S35 mini deployments. K-bar, BK2, and SE5 are pry bars with an edge and attitude. They're pry bars with edge and attitude. Where do I get a pry bar like that? That pry bar, go to North Mountain Blades. They're like $25 or $35. Use code DARKWATER for 10% off, which I don't usually promote my stuff that much on here, but yeah. Wait, what's he saying right here? You should copy them, Wyoming. Do you have a flintlock knife? That's hilarious. Let's see here. 101 in here and only 95 likes. Smash that like button. All right, so giveaway rules. One guess only. Closest without going over wins. Tie goes to a knife off. U.S. address only. Must be 18 and up. No double accounts. Good luck, everyone. Can I show that mini pry? Mini pry or the pry? Here's a mini pry. And so let me get those out. Let me get my number series going. And let me think of something here. All right, so we have 104 people in here. We're going to do 900 to 1,000. One guess only. All the rules apply. I got the number picked here. And so whenever you guys want to start it, we're going to start it. Numbers game. Let me go back to this pry bar. Whoever asked that. Dom Bond. So I got a big idea design mini pry, and I use the heck out of this little thing for taking apart knives and whatever. This goes on a keychain, but I have keychain ones, so I've just been using this one in the knife room. And then I have the North Mountain Blades in that slip, and this one is really cool because of you got some traction on here. You can use 1/8 inch, the micro bit drivers, or you can use the 1/4 inch bit drivers. They do have stops, as you can see in the bottom, so it doesn't just go all the way through. Got a lanyard hole. You got many different hex head sizes here. Can opener, and pretty. So that's what those pries are. All right. Keep going. Ray Ramirez. Chris Hirsch, good to see you. All right, so we're going to open up another Vostede. Let's do this one. This one's big. It looks cool. Here's the number, okay, just so I don't lose that. If I only had a knife to open up this package with. Let's do it like this. You know, I really like Tenable knives, but man, their packaging is horrendous. But so are the Kaiser budget ones as well. And was it Wyoming Adventures? You started it. Whenever it starts to slow down, go ahead and stop it. And we can go from there. Get those ugly scales out of the way. Oh, you got bronchitis? Oh no, man. Sorry to hear about that, Chris. Yeah, that's all right. So we got a Vostede in. I love Vostede. Who doesn't like a horse, right? All right, so let's see. We got... Ooh, I can't read that at all. Oh, cute. Stay sharp, stay wild. The mink. Thought it was a dachshund at first, but... Oh, there's a reason I chose this. I already had one of these, but when I was on a hunt in Texas, my homeboy bought it off me while I was there because he wanted it for his kit. So this is the Vosteed mink, and I really dig this color. I like it. Yeah, Dylan, it looks like that, but this was at full price, $69. And this one is Nitro V. Very excellent frag G10 on here. And you can choke up for days on this. You got your jimping here. If you need to get over or do intricate work, pinch grip, getting in and out, you know, getting along the backbone here, getting those back straps out. This is a great knife for that. So I just need something that, you know, yeah, like Gareth said, for rescue. Or, you know, you drop it in the mountains while you're hunting or whatever, you're cleaning the animal, you're like, oh, hey, look, it's right there. So I heard hot pink is the easiest color to find, but sorry, I'm not going to carry a hot pink knife. I just don't like pink. But sheath doesn't look too bad. This is a lot tighter sheath than was on the other one. This has got to be a different design sheath. So very cool. Very nice knife. I like it a lot. So I'll move the box for that one. All right, should we stop it? Loosen the screw and it'll... Oh, yeah, it's... Well, I wouldn't call that really a retention screw, but yeah, maybe it is. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, a little bit different design than their Gen 1 mink. So... Hello, Turd Burglar. Yeah, no one wants to steal a pink knife, so... Who's... Yeah, pick a number between 900 and 1,000. 987. 900 to 1,000, turd. Weird that pink is a thing because red on that spectrum is the first thing to dip out visually when light wanes. Yep. I kind of agree with that, Ground Fog. Hey, Salty Corn Nuts, good to see you. Thanks for watching my videos and commenting. I appreciate that. We're doing a giveaway, Salty. Pick a number between 900 and 1,000. I like quads. Pick a number between 900 and 1,000. One guess only. U.S. residents 18 or older. Don and Chris. So, okay, let me keep moving on. I'm like fixated by the comments. Now, there was other knives that I got. Where are they hiding at? Hey, you. What you doing? There you are. No. 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 Maybe. All right. What is that? Okay. Got a few more knives to check out. All right, so are we honing in on the end of our giveaway? All right, so Greg Vandy's going to close it off for me. right, so we're stopped with the giveaway. And so, people don't listen. No, people never listen, but that's okay. I don't listen either, too, half the time. So, the winner is for... Wait, what were we giving away here? Oh, we were giving away a fixie, right? Let me get that out. All right, so the winner is... $963. So if you guys could help me find, I got to go back to the comments here. Sheesh, there's a lot of comments. So Arizona EDC with 955, 958 with Dom Bond. Keep going. 960 for Todd Carr. So far, Todd Carr is the closest that I can see so far. Let's see. Boy, I'm missing a whole bunch of everything here. 937, 967, that's over. Where did I see the stop sign at? Boy, there's a lot of comments. All right, so I am positive so far that I got Todd Carr with 960. And I see that someone commented Kyson Platz afterwards, but sorry, dude. If it's Todd, I wrote them down. All right, Todd Carr, my homie. Purple parallelogram. What? What am I missing? Todd Carr. How are we going to do this? I would be willing to send something to Todd Carr. I don't care if it costs me $30 to send it to him. $30 shipping for a $3 knife. So, Todd Carr, your choice here. Todd Carr, more like Bod Carr. Oh my God. You have a prox. Oh man. All right, so Todd Carr, you know how to get a hold of me, right? Pretty sure you do. You just got to tell me what you want. Let me get your name on here. You know, I put a red pen out here for a reason so I wouldn't lose it, and I already misplaced it. Mr. Todd Carr. I'll go with the blue one. All right. Blue it is. Todd Carr for your screenshot, if you'd like the screenshot. Shipping for Todd Carr. Hey, thank you, War Room. Thank you so much for the donation and help with the shipping. I definitely appreciate that. That is awesome. Yeah, thank you, War Room. That means a lot, brother. Thank you so much. Hey, we hit 100 likes finally. That's awesome. All right, Todd Carr, you got the screenshot? Let me know so I stop blocking the whole screen here. Real one right here. Yep, that's right. All right, I'm fading. I'm fading. Good? Okay. All right, going in the package. I got to get Todd Carr some stickers. Oh, I'm hurting. Hey, Todd, do you care if I bend that package like I did the other one? Just reaching out. Do you care if I bend the top of that cardboard? Are you okay with me bending that? Okay. Good to go. It's in there. Okay. All right, so we're going to have to do another giveaway too because you just clicked on a random video and gave me a $2 channel donation. Thank you, Maria. Maria Mohammed, thank you so much for the channel donation. That's awesome. And thank you for watching. That is awesome. So Wyoming Adventures at, let's do 10:55 our time. If you would start another one and when you post that, I will tell the number range because I was supposed to do one at 9, one at 10, and now one at 11. So, yeah, we'll do another giveaway in 6 minutes. So, all right. Did I show you guys this last week or 2 weeks ago? Don't know if I did or not. Oh gosh, Chris Warris buying into his own raffle. That is hilarious. He was so mad at me for not telling him. I was just leading him around the dance floor. Todd Carr, yeah. Do you have my contact info, Todd Carr? I think on Facebook. I think we're friends on Facebook anyway. So Dark and Knife has no money value when it comes to a good friend. That's absolutely right. Between War Room and Bluminati Ninja, we have to dodge some IRS agents this year. That's awesome. Oh, I got to send Neil a friend request too because he's on my Facebook top friend suggestions. Let's see here. Gareth. Did I share this one before, guys? Okay, so anyways, I got this one for my daughter. And it's a Fox Knives Yaru. And I don't know why, I just wanted to show it because I think it's pretty sweet. Again, I'm not the biggest fan of like pink and purple and stuff, but this one I thought looked pretty cool. This will be a good present when she, gets into high school. Neil sounds like a great guy. I heard he's a great guy. Heck of a cook too. Hey Dark, I'm the dude from a while back that was asking you about a good buck knife. I do remember that, Chris Hirsch, for sure. I remember the name because the second time I forgot and I felt like a turd for forgetting your name. I try to remember. That's one thing I'm pretty good at is remembering names. So it just takes me a minute. So yeah, Todd, aren't you on my Instagram too? I don't know. But anyways, I love this knife. Just wanted to show it again. I have the matching version of that in blue. I picked this one up this week. This is from Redeemed EDC on Instagram. Awesome dude. If you haven't followed him, please check him out on Instagram. Anyways, my son was just talking about these Timascus scales. Yes, Chris Hirsch, I do remember that. So, I don't have Twitch. I'm not even sure what Twitch is. I know it's some sort of platform. I just don't know what it's for. Well, we're going to be, yeah. So anyways, my son was asking about the Timascus, and then I saw Redeemed EDC was going to sell some knives, so I asked him, and this was a crazy deal. Picked this up for a steal of a deal, and I don't want to tell you how much I got it for, but it was super inexpensive, like ridiculously inexpensive. So, this was someone stonewashed this, Don't know who. I might re-stone wash it to my liking. But this is a cool blade. Now I have the concept version and the tenable version, and they're both outstanding. So, but man, this thing, this one is not light by any means. Smith, have a good night. Always good to see you. But this is super pretty. If you can say that about a knife, this one's pretty. Pretty awesome. Where the heck is the other one? Oh. So, Greg Schaub needs to stop being selfish and give the world another production run of the Strix. True. So then this is the button lock version or the budget version of the same knife. And I can't remember the other day who I was with, but they said this one kind of looked gas station-y. Maybe that was Brandon Richardson. But I still think it looks cool, even though the color kind of does look gas station-y, but this is far from being a gas station knife. So you got your premium version. I think these are around $280 at full retail. Maria Mohammed, thank you for the donation. That means a lot. Seriously. Can't thank you enough, especially to come on and give me a donation like that. That's just outstanding. Thank you so much. It was not you. You see me tomorrow? Okay. Well, I do post videos every day, so thank you again, Maria. But it was someone last week, or someone in this last week, Brandon, that was down in the knife room, and it was you and Pete. So I don't know. Could have been Pete. But yeah, very cool. There is only one really slight difference between the two. I mean, other than clearly the action and the amount of materials, but they got rid of the flipper on this version. I don't know why, but I am not good at flippers. But yeah, this was really cool. Both good options. $68, $280. Huge difference in price. I would carry them probably equally. So, wait. I'm driving again, so back to lurking. Kaiser Momo has a huge front flipper. The Kaiser Momo is awesome. Like, well, okay, I shouldn't say that. The one that I got, I wasn't expecting to be good, and it's great. Put this back on here. If I can find it in all my stuff. It sounds like we're going to start another live here. We should be starting another live right now. We're going to do the number range. So if you would post the rules real quick. But I picked up this mini Momo, and it is gravy. I cannot believe how much I like this one. Crazy. So we have 106 people in here. I kind of want a knife fight, but we'll see. Yeah. Really cool little knife. Do you have an extra Ozark Trail budget clone? D-bag, the white one or the orange one? Yeah, the mini Momo, this is crazy. I really like this little knife. Yeah, D-bag, let me know the white one or the orange one. If I'll just give you one if you want the white one, because I have a white one. Oh, I don't have any orange ones left. So let's do number range. What sounds good tonight? Let's do number range 1300 to 1400. That's really oddly specific, I know. U.S. residents must be 18 or older. One guess only. Man, my nose is killing me. Of course it is. It's because I talk. All right. I got to grab out the knife. I wonder if I should open this one up to, there's the white one. There's the orange one. You want the orange one, D-bag? I did stonewash it, this one. I love the way it looks now. Stonewash the pocket clip, stonewash the blade. Very nice. All right. I just have way too much junk everywhere, I've decided. Okay, let's open up this other one while I've got it here. And I'll let the mods decide when it's over. Stacy, she is. I can, yeah, send you her info. Skipping the orange one that you gave me just to piss off the Roff Nerdy Knives into. Oh, that's awesome. Just came in to see a bunch of numbers. That's a knife giveaway, Moy 1025. Where are you from? I feel like, Moy, I've already talked to you before. Texas, yeah. I feel like I've talked to you before. Pretty sure I have. So we're doing a knife giveaway. Number is, what is it? 1,300 to 1,400. Must be 18. Must be a U.S. resident. One guess only. You're still live. So if you want to guess and get in on the giveaway, Moy, you have to guess a number between 1,300 and 1,400. So let's do. We're going to open up another knife right now. All right, let's do it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Kevin Smith and Knives, good to see you. 1356. Sorry, Burnt Relic. What do we got in the box? Oh, cute. Look at the little raccoon. Quite towards your buddy, not your body, ding dong. You shouldn't be putting a lot of pressure on that knife. If I win, can I have the mini Momo? Jason Flynn trying to pull one over on me. I don't understand these eyeglass cases. Dylan, did you... oh, she stopped it. Let Chevy in on that one. That was like right at the same time. So we'll keep Chevys in there at 1321. Okay, so I just got this in, and before we get too crazy on comments, let me see if I can make some room here, because I just have stuff everywhere. We can put the Mr. Sailor up. And the Vig. And that one. All right. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh-wee. Raccoon top liner lock buoy. That is pure awesome. Who's going to carry the zipper case? Only in travel, I guess. I don't know. I think it's cool they come with them, though. So that's funny that he asked about the mini Momo, because here is the looks like a buoy. It is a buoy. All right, so here's the winning number. Or not. Okay. The number is 1,333. So if you guys could help me go through the comments and figure out who 1,333, if we have one. Right, starting from the top, 1369. Dylan Bagdasarian, 1333. Is there right on the money? Jonathan Ford, 1334. Jason Flynn, 1,333. Looks like we're going to have a knife off. Let's see, 1330 for Todd Carr. Going down. Moy 125, 1333. Uh-oh, we have a three-way. I've never had a three-way on here before. Let's see here. Huh. Okay, so I see three people at 1333. I have Moy. I have D-Bag. And I have Jason Flynn. So I don't know what to do about this. So we're going to have a knife, a knife fight. And oh, that's funny. Well, good luck to the three of you. A knife off. Let's see. What would Jigsaw do right now? If you have two, you can give them to them. Three-way, knife off. Three-way, knife off. Three-way. Pick 1, 2, or 3. All right. I don't know how. All right. Let me get my little creative brain going right now. Okay, knife off rules are closest. Oop. Here we go. Closest to the number, no matter over or under. Jigsaw first is a good close number. 30 to 50, one number, closest wins. I'll go with Jay Korscaden. We'll do 30 to 50. And my three knife off people. Hold on, before you do it, let me write it down. What do we say? 30 to 50? Okay, I got it wrote down. All right, so my three knife off folks. Closest to the number, period. Good luck. May the odds be ever in your favor. All right, Moy 1025 with 43. Pugs, you are not in this. Jason Flynn with 37. And Dylan Bagdasarian with 44. Okay, so we have 44, 43, and wait, I'm getting messages deleting here. 37, 44, and 43. Okay. Oops, let me get to the bottom here. All right, who thinks they won it before I open it up? Who thinks they won it? Or what do you guys think? Who do you think won out of the comments? Hoorah, Devil Dog. USMC 249. That's humping the pig. Sandwiched. Okay. Well, I would have picked 44 for 44 Magnum. Okay, here we go. 49. Not because of the 49ers by any means. That's the hunt area that I hunt in most for elk, is area 49 in Wyoming. So, closest one to it is D-Bag. Jason Flynn, you could have got that one since you kind of know the area. So, and 44 is a really outstanding gun. So, good job, D-Bag. All right, so I'm USMC 249. Hey, thank you for being in here. I don't think I've seen you in here before, so definitely appreciate that. Thanks. Don't mail it. I'll get it next time I see you. Okay, so D-Bag. Is this the 11 o'clock? Yep. So for this one, okay, there we go. All right, so we have a blue fixie. Good night, Be Rich. We have a black fixie. Let's see if I can do it this way. We have a multi-tool. And we have the white Ozark Grail. It's like periwinkle. Very interesting color for a multi-tool. So D-Bag, your choice. Let me put both numbers. The white Ozark, please. All right, you don't need to screenshot it. So it's yours. D-Bag, would you like channel stickers on there? Jonathan Ford, thank you so much for hanging out. Hey, look at Mick Ranger. Congrats on being a channel member for a month. All right, so let me get the package here. And I'm just going to go. You're so welcome for actually following through with the giveaways. Most chances are just scam. Yeah, I don't. Why would I scam people? That's crazy. Heck yeah, channel stickers, okay? I got to get everybody's channel stickers in there too, but all right, so then we will have one more giveaway, and we're going to offer these up. Wait, well, we might do something special, because where are we at? Can someone check my channel to see where I'm at for subscribers right now? If we hit 4,500 tonight, I'm going to give away something special. I don't scam on my giveaways. There's no reason to. I appreciate my people. I'm at 4,500 right now. If so, we're gonna do a special giveaway at the top in 50 minutes. Hey, Rolf Robertson. Yes, congratulations on 1 month. 4510. So I made it tonight. Awesome, man. 4,500. We're gonna do something great tonight for 4,500. 5,000 is gonna be absolutely batty. So when that happens, whenever that happens, probably I would say just by timing how this has been going, we'll say like Super Bowl around that time frame. You're gonna want to be on that live because it's gonna be silly. It's gonna be bangers for every single one of them. Not that these aren't. So this is gonna be fun. Man, this is super cool. Boss Teed kills it with every one of their releases, it seems. Wow. I wonder if this is different from my full-size raccoon. I'm going to pull that out, or my other raccoon. So before I do that, so now it's telling me, yeah, Mick Ranger and Rolf Robertson, 1 month. You guys are no longer the green newbies. That's awesome. Very awesome as well. Wyoming, you're an awesome human being as well, Dark. Well, thank you, Ricardo. Wow, 4,500. That's nuts. What a blessing. God is good. Thank you, Lord. That is awesome. But wait, there's more. I'm going back up in comments. Thank you, War Room. Oh man, what a good day. What a good day to be alive. What a good day to be, or what a good day to celebrate. Cool. Feels longer than a month, but it's been nothing but pure fun. Okay, so God is good all the time, and all the time, God is good. I got to do like a drink timer because my throat gets so parched. All right, so there was something I was going to show. What did I just get side distracted on there? Yeah, Dylan, you got to see it start from day one. So Jay Corscaden gifted a membership to Neil McKenzie. That is awesome. Thank you. Jay, thank you so much for gifting. Welcome to the Anchor Crew, Neil. I recently picked up a Microtech Scarab 2 for just over $350. Ever checked one of those out? Yeah, the Scarabs are pretty amazing knives. I never owned one, but I've got to hold one. Darkwater, can you send me some giveaway stickers, please, too? Oh, absolutely. TKE, I will get that right out to you. Do you want mini or do you want them like personally? Do you want them for giveaways or how do you want it? If you'd let me know, I'd appreciate it, and I'll get you it accordingly. War Room EDCs are in process right now, TKE. That's right, Ricardo. Half and half if you can do, brother. Absolutely. Okay, cool. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I wanted to check and see if the black version that I have is different than this one. Well, where in the world would I have... Oh, yeah, in the boxes here. Huh. When you start misplacing them because you... Yeah, I really need to clean up my area. Boom, 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 boom. I don't even know where I put that thing, so I may not be doing a comparison on that. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, well, that's why. Because I had them in this other deal. Okay, these are the same. It looked like they were running a different top liner lock, but it is not. It is absolutely the same. Okay. So this was the OG Raccoon top liner lock, and then this is the updated Bowie version. And Vosteed today released the Porcupine, which looks fantastic. I put my order in for one of those and cannot wait to get it. So I am a huge clip point fan, and I am excited that they made this. Like I told you, War Room, people are really starting to dig the clip points again. So sorry, I'm going to go back in the comments real quick. Darkwater. I was going to say if I could send you, I would check. Wait, what, Moy? What are you talking about? I got to go back. Oh, check out the Microtech. No, don't send your knife because if it gets lost in the mail, I'd feel sick to my stomach. I don't want to be responsible for somebody's knives. I'll take that burden shipping them out. If I lose it, I will replace it. I just don't want you guys losing your knives. No excuses. I need my Chris Warren stickers. I don't want any puny excuses overnight. Can you look something up? I cannot look anything up. TKE, did you know that was... TKE, did you know I was removed from your Discord? TKE, stop being a sticker. You need to... Where did you get your stickers from, Darkwater? I have mine made on Sticky Brand, and I can send you the link, Wyoming Adventures. What's your coolest knife? I have way too many cool knives to say I have a coolest knife. to be honest. Pugs21, I'm dropping out. I'm going to watch through some of your vids later, though. The algorithm has done me well. Have a good night. And I was just messing with you when I said a number. No worries, Pugs. Thank you for checking out the channel. I definitely appreciate that. First, thank you for stopping and checking it out. I think the algorithm is really cool that it's actually showing people my channel, and it does on these lives. It's crazy. So maybe it works. I don't know. Hit me up in the DM, Stacy. Night Pugs. Inside our Discord. I like clip joints or clip points. Clip joints. Good lord. Grizzly Bear 1 month. Oh, congrats, Grizzle Bear, on your 1 month. That is awesome. Thank you so much for your support, guys. Seriously. The Sub-Zero. What Sub-Zero? What am I missing? Wait, what were we talking about the other day? They should have named it the Sub-Zero. Oh, the yeah, I sold that one, Gareth. Kelly White owns that one now. Oh, Rolf, my bad, dude. My bad. I got these really cool emojis done, and then when I went to upload them, YouTube didn't like the size of them, so they were too high res. I did get a whole bunch of emojis, and they were totally up dark water alley. So, gosh, Rolf, could you send me a message and just put emojis? I know War Room did that for me, and I made them, and then they ended up being wrong. So if you would just send me a message on whatever platform and just put emojis, I would appreciate that to keep me on that. I'm new to the knife channels as well, but learning lots. That's awesome, Jason. Let's see here. A moment of silence for those who have been affected by the recent wildfires. Okay. Chris Hirsch will do. Moment of silence. Yep, that's right. Aloha to all, Jay Demeter. Aloha to you. I have to download Discord again because I got rid of mine because I was not, I don't know, wasn't really getting on there at all. Yes, emojis would be cool. I just really have to do it. What knife do you carry? I carry a different knife every day fishing with GDR. Carry several knives every day. TKE speaks the truth. Still owes me feet pics. Chris Hirsch, time to hold those leaders out there accountable. Yep, that's right. USMC 249. So is that clip on the orange sheath a name brand or generic? Looking for something for my Saddle Mountain Skinner. USMC 249, if you want one of these, I'm pretty sure these are name brand, but if you want one of these clips, I have many of these. So if you would send me your address and I will send you one free of charge. Yeah, because I just have these chilling. But if you really want something that's going to be secure, these look like they lock outstanding, but I cannot understate how awesome the Ulti clips are. I mean, I hook this on my binocular strap and it doesn't move a millimeter. So I wholly believe in Ulti clips. This one is the Ulti clip 2.2. So thank you, Rolf. I'm going to head out, but I have fun, and thank you so much for the content. I enjoy it after a long day. Have a good stream. Thank you, Salty. Definitely appreciate you. One more. No worries from what I've seen. Found that particular one on Amazon. Let's see here. And thank you for your service, USMC. Hoorah, Devil Dog. We got a lot of military in here, and I appreciate that. I'm 24 years Navy and going. Who knows when I'll hang my hat up, but not today. Oh, you know what I didn't? I have so many knives I didn't share so far, but Wait, what knife was that? Which one? This one? This one? Which one was I playing with? Emmeline Platt. Also, send me that raccoon. TKE, which raccoon do you want? It's called the Ulti Clip. Where the heck did I put it? Oh, maybe she was talking about this one. Yeah. There you go. Can you see that, Devil? You better be sorry. What? Joined late, sorry. Neil spitting fire tonight. Jesse Lee, can you see my comment? Yes. I can't remember what you asked earlier, but the Bowie one, I've never checked out a coon. You will like these. These are absolutely sweet. Let me do a video on this, TKE, and I will send it to you. Emmeline Platt, which knife are you talking about? What color? Operation Northwoods, look it up. Oh, I've looked it up before, Jesse Lee. I'm with you. DM me, Darkwater. Maybe we can do some loaner boxes. Okay. Matt Torrance, hey man. Last night somebody broke into my apartment. Send it. Do it. Do it now. The yellow one. Okay, so this yellow one, Emmeline Platt, is the Kaiser Mini Harpoon. And it's a collaboration with Maverick City Knives. It might be hard to see because I stonewashed it. Yeah, that is hard to see. My bad. There we go. You just got to get the right Harpoon, Maverick City. It is a great knife. I added a little jimping because I carry this on my binocular pack while hunting. And I got to use this down in Texas, dismantling some game, and it is outstanding. Not the biggest fan of the yellow, but some people love the Ultim. So, you know, if that's something you like, then, you know, this is a good knife to pick up. You know, I have a couple of Ultim knives, and it's just, you know, it's not for everybody, but there are people, that's their favorite color, which is cool. You know, here you go. You got some Ultim knives. Who's asking about the Ulti clips here? Yeah, tech locks are awesome. 249, where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? It's not a knife. I like the Ultim. It looks like my grandma's ashtray in the 80s. Yeah, they had some crazy stuff. San Antonio. Okay, roger that. I didn't know if you were one of my sailors. I have a couple of former Devil Dogs. I can't say former. You're never, ever a former Devil Dog. You're always a Marine, no matter what uniform you're wearing. So people whose favorite color is Ultim, you need to hydrate. Oh, that's definitely me sometimes. Holy smokes. Another huge plug, the Kaiser Mini Mystic that released. Mine's upstairs. I don't want to go get it. Or should I go get it? You guys want me to get it? I could do that. I'm just north of Austin. Oh my God, so many cool knives. They're also unique. And yes, the yellow does actually look good. It's not bad. It's just not for everybody, you know? So, well, let me put the old guys away, the old ones. But the new Mini Mystic is dope. Here's another one that I picked up, and this is because of War Room EDC. And this one is the Mini Ritter, the Mini RSK from Doug Ritter. And, you know, you recognize this from the old Benchmades, but now Hogue is making these. And I had to get the Mini because the other one was just too big for me. But this is the right size for me for EDC. This is very grippy, as you can see by the pattern here. This thing is a P in the A, if you know what I'm saying, trying to get this into the pocket. And no, I don't mean PETA, but it is a PETA to get into your pocket. So, JW Baby Shark, Green Lanterns, awesome. But if I had to be a lantern, I think I would probably be the blue or the white lantern. I don't know. Definitely not orange lantern. So Hogue equals better than Benchmade. Yep, absolutely. So let's see here. Sorry, I went off on a Green Lantern tangent there. But yeah, this is so grippy. This will tear your pockets up. So I'm definitely getting some AWT scales for this. But this bad boy is awesome. Where's my pocket at? Where's my pocket? Show me the pocket. Got the pocket. Is the Swiss Tech liked any good? I have never tried it. I think someone in here has, though, actually. Why do you have so many capitals, Imminence? Or is that code? So, I'm a Benchmade fanboy, but their prices are starting to make me second guess. I was a Benchmade fanboy. Yeah, okay, so going into the pocket here, D-bag, got to see this. You hear that? I mean, it's like a chainsaw going into that, on that denim. So, beautiful design. I don't know why I mean, he did choose for this to keep in the pocket here, but man, that is, I mean, you can hear that just rip in the back of that denim up. So, man, it is way too grippy. It will not fall out for sure, but that's maybe a little extreme on the grip there. I don't know. JW Baby Shark, you can't have a Green Lantern emblem if you don't know the Green Lantern motto. I'm just kidding. You probably do know it, but it'll wear it in all right. It'll wear it out. Why not have so many capitals is the real question. True. Or if you're in the military, you have to write in all caps anyways. So, hey, USMC, thanks for hanging out. What y'all vets think about that? Let me hear you. Wait, think about what? 5 more days till we get a real commander. I can't really comment, but I'm excited because when Trump was in office, he really took care of the troops, despite what the media says. So let's see here. My Kubi Campy nest is that very hard to get in the clip over the jeans. Yep. My dog has no nose. How does he smell? Terrible. Chris Orris, when DBD finally lets you go, if you don't have Stockholm Syndrome from being in his captivity, would you want to return to the garage? True. Sand away some material. I'm just going to get new clips. I'll put some AWTs on there and keep those OG scales nice. Little touch of sanding in that area is definitely advised. Or a drip of epoxy to smooth it out under the clip. May will be 14 years in the military. What branch, JW? I'm Navy. I don't even have any much Navy stuff down here other than, I got my my anchors and stuff like that. So I don't care if he's red, but Trump, Biden, blue, Trump, Biden, if he ends taxes on overtime, that'll be killer. That would be super killer. Chris Hirsch. The problem is the scale, not the clip, though. For sure, it's the scale. You're in the Army Guard or Air Guard. And thank you for your service, Brian F. Good, yeah, Brian F. is back. He said he was going to, not try to. He said he's going to. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Army, hey, well, thank you for your service. And you better stay in at least to your 20. So, all right. So last one here, I think that I was going to open up for tonight is this O-Knife fixed blade. And geesh, we have a knife here to open it up with. Could you imagine? Oh, they said cut away. My bad. Go Navy. Beat Army. Yeah, Chris, what is the record of Army or Navy beating Army before Army's win streak? It was pretty impressive. I'll show that here in a second, JW. I'll show that to you. Exactly. None of that try. I want to see it happen. Man, I love having fixies on the channel. I am a fixie guy through and through. Oh, sick. Oh, this is funny. So this knife comes with a lion coin in there. In there. I'm so North Dakotan. No, go Army. I was active Army for 13 years. Injury ended my career before I hit 20. That sucks. Well, hopefully you're getting medical retirement. I was still cutting. Yeah, I know, but Todd, I really don't. Yeah, anyways, I'm not going to talk. All right, so I got a lot of small fixed blades. So this came, although the lion looks like he's stupid, but the Fortitude 2 knife fixed blade. That lion's eyes look hilarious. So it kind of looks like Pit Viper. Outdoor Elite Such gear. I love watching Such. That's awesome. Cool. I think I should give that away to somebody. Who wants a lion coin here? All right, here we go. Okay, the lion. Here we are. All right, so here's this one. This one is the knife Fortitude. Oh, it's double protected. Kind of real leather. I'm a permanent shamiri. What the heck does that mean? I live in New Orleans. We are familiar with water. I've heard of that. Oh, it's got a tip protector. I like that. The Such 00 edition. Oh, shoot. Serial number 135. Crazy. CPM S35VN. Interesting. Not sure about the yellow, but it looks good. Feels great in hand. Yeah, this is cool. For $100, I think it went down to 88 or something like that on Amazon. So $88 for a fixed blade S35. I'm sure this is a PVD coating, not DLC. But beautiful micarta handles. Yellow liners. I guess if you're a Steelers fan, yuck. Just kidding. Just kidding. There's my brother's a definite Steelers fan, so E4 Mafia. Yep. No, I wasn't E4. I wasn't E4 Mafia. Well, maybe 20 years ago, I guess. 20. Yeah, over 20 years ago. Yeah, this is cool. And for that price, holy cow, you can't beat that. That's a big knife, though, for EDC. I would definitely carry it, though. Cool. So we got this one. Who was asking about it? Sheath needs a custom ferro rod. It does. I need to get mini custom. Actually, yeah, huge shout out. Can somebody post Brian F's? Are you on Etsy or is it a website, Brian? I can't remember. If someone could post Brian F's custom ferro rods, they are fantastic. So let me go to the specs. I don't even have any. This doesn't have a spec sheet on it, so I'll have to do it the old-fashioned way, wherever my tape measure is. It says micarta G10. Yep, nothing that gives anything away on there. All right, where's my tape at? Mr. Dane Gavrilovsky, how you doing? Brian F. YouTube channel. Oh, and the YouTube channel, but he's got an actual place where he can sell. So I'm going to party on January 20th. All right, so the blade length is cutting edge right at 4 inches from just over 4 inches, actually. But, you know, your actual cutting surface is probably going to be 4.5 inches. Good sharpening choil on there. And you got an overall length of just over 8.5 inches. All right, so is that the Bowie Penguin? It is, Cameron Rich. Here it is. Been waiting for this one for a hot minute. Well, since, you know, the day they dropped them. But I love raccoons. No, he said Bowie Penguin. Is that what he said? Hey, sorry, this is the Bowie raccoon. My bad. My bad. It's late. Give me some grace. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to heat ano this hardware just so it kind of matches. I think that would look good. Just wish it was shorter. JW, you talking about the fixie? So, getting chocolate wasted. I'm getting chocolate wasted. This one is the Vosteed Mink. You can see there's a little bit of size difference between these two. This one's a great EDC fixie. Very good for game processing, and that's what I got this one for. I had a green one last year. What's this? Orange. Oh, did I take a chunk out of the sheath? Probably. So, yeah, Vosteed Mink. We'll just put the fixies together. Darn it anyhow. And let's see what other fixie can I pull out right here. Oh, War Room's Bradford. Not so little. And let's get this one in there too. And the mini harpoon. All right, that looks good. And great for cutting. Which one do you like, Chris? We'll put away, we'll just set it down here. And here. Put this guy up here. What's your price range? Wait, what am I missing? The name of the orange one is the Vosteed Mink, and it comes in different colors. And there is the Giant Mouse GMF X1. And then we have the Kunwu Stiffy P and Black DLC and Veritos 8. Yeah, Veritos 8. And I think I'm missing something right now. Or something's missing my brain. Of course, we have the Ozark Grail fixed blades. So, do they make a harpoon style with a skinner or a drop point? No, they don't. Oh yeah, I do have a bunch of those tech locks. Can someone post the name of the one he just pulled out in chat? It's called the Stiffy P, Stiffy P. It actually stands for Stiffy, or like fixed blade pulsar. But, you know, Kunwu has to make it sound a little dirty, just because. but that's Kunwu's, but they're fantastic. Let's just put the harpoons next to each other. Really harpoony. What's the one on the right again? This one, Jason? The Vosteed one in orange is, okay, so we'll go from left to right. The Bradford 4.5, the O-Knife Fortitude 2, the Vosteed Mink, the Giant Mouse GMFX1, Giant Mouse, yeah, fixed blade large, extra large, I don't know. Kunwu, Kunwu, Kunwu Stiffy P, the Kaiser Mini Harpoon, and the Kaiser Harpoon Premium. Oh, I think that Veritos 8's crazy. And then I do have another one. Again, I need to organize my stuff because I just was talking about this with my dad yesterday. Oh, I just got shocked. And then the D2, the budget version of the harpoon. So we got the premium and the budget. $40, $150. D2 S35 frag, or no, actually double diamond G10 and rich light. This is a great size knife, and for $40, it's hard to beat the harpoon, and it's easy to jimp. So let's see, Stiffy P all day. JW, are you talking about the Kunwu or which one, JW? They made a 10V harpoon and I missed it. All right, well, I know I have a new quest. I have a Stiffy P. I think that's why they named it that. But, you know. The black Stiffy P, yeah, the Veritos 8 is a ridiculously hard tool steel. And I think they put the hardness on this one like 65 to 67. And it's DLC. Like you don't do this with other knives. You don't do this with other finishes. You have a brand new knife with an extremely razor sharp. That's why you like the DLC coating, because it doesn't scratch. It's extremely lubricious and it doesn't flake off. So I agree, Brian F. And of course, I have one Bradford here that's USA made right here. The price on the Stiffy P is $135, I believe. I saw on one of the Facebook forums today, some guy was selling a compadre and a purple Stiffy P for $350 for the pair, which is a ridiculously good deal considering the folder is $30 or $300 alone. So, but yeah, hard to beat USA made fixed blades. USA made knives anyways, but you also got to remember that 95% of the steels that are on the Chinese knives are United States. They're US made steel. So that's also a huge plus to that. All right, let's see. That, don't remember which one is the right one, but it'll iron out. I like that orange one, and I like that one and the orange one. Tough decisions. Bark Rivers are outstanding. Yep, I had one, and I gave it as a gift. The black is the hardest knife. Coincidence? I think not. Does the black Stiffy P come with a belt plastic holster. It where is the holster for that? I think this is the holster for the, yeah, here's the holster for the Stiffy P. I need to put another hole in here. Probably right there. Because I don't like my clips hanging out too much here, so I can. And don't be afraid to drill into your Kydex. A lot of people are like, oh, it doesn't fit because of the holes. Make a hole. That's why they make drills for. And it's literal plastic, so don't be scared. Don't be scared. Get it. Best value for overseas is Asher, currently S90 or 3V for $100 for a small fixie. And I'll be having those soon on here, Todd Carr. Yeah, JW Baby Shark, that does come with a knife, yes. And they come in a really nice box. Kunus are awesome. I want to order one of the Magna Cut Buck 119s. Roger that. Here's an Asher called the Nomad S90V. This is a bug out killer. 7 days a week, 365 days a year. S90V, aluminum scales, crossbar lock, beautiful wire clip on there, double fullers, dual thumb studs, stainless hardware, $135. Friends don't let friends buy Kunwu. I don't know about that. I do not know about that. Now, my fixed blades that I use for hunting, kind of over the years, the most that I've carried are Falkniven. I use a Falkniven iDune, and it definitely needs a ferro rod by Brian. So, yep, these Ashers are bomb. Yeah, the cold steel knives are great. I don't know why I haven't gone. I just don't want to go over to the gun room right now, but you guys want me to pull out a SRK 3V? I can do it for my homies. It just reminds me that I don't have I bet you I have about half my knives in this room. And of course, we talk about ones that I don't have in the room, so. Ooh, we got another giveaway here. So what are we going to give away for 4,500? What are we going to give away, folks? What are we going to give away? Warren, what do you think? All right, so I'm going to start. No, I can put that stuff away tomorrow. Warren, where are you at? I've had a conversation with Kunwu, guy 100% total asshole. You know, I assume that, Brian, just by the Facebook group, if that makes sense. So, thank you for telling me that. But yeah, that kind of confirms some of my suspicions. But there's some other companies that are like that too. Miguron was it Miguron? No, it's Petrified Fish. Like, they totally were like that to me. And then all of a sudden they're like, hey, here's a creator code for you after 4 months of treating me like crap. So I don't know. I don't know what to think. SRK and 3V is such a banging knife. I got mine at Midway for $63. What's that far right fixed blade? Yellow or black, Tim Tulip? And let me grab this knife real quick. Okay, that was a chore. Sorry about that, guys. Holy cow. The Stiffy P is the black one. I get to buy one now. Yay, he's getting it for the homies. I don't know if it's the weather, but my pups are going bananas. Yeah, probably. Or gravitational propulsion or gravitical propulsion systems or something like that. So, all right. So, all right. Darkwater, show the little magnetic sheath fixie. Oh, gosh dang. Okay. Sorry, Lord, I didn't mean to say that. All right, this one's for Warren real quick. He gets preference. But this is a 3V Turner CNC. This is a little banger right here. That's a great knife, Mick Ranger. But, yeah, I use this one. I threw this into my pocket this year. This is called the Jackalope. And I wanted to see if the magnetic sheath would be worthwhile. And I'm telling you, this thing is hair-splitting sharp. And this sheath never came off. This is black DLC'd. And this thing is an absolute animal. So if you want an American-made BA fixie, this is one of them. Now this isn't, I mean, for everybody. It's a 3-fingered knife, super lightweight, but I'd buy this over an MKC any day. That's how good this knife is. Yep, shameless plug for Aries EDC. Aries is an awesome dude. I don't have any Aries ones yet, so someday I will. All right, so that's the Jackalope. Okay, so Todd Carr is recommending the... Here's how new this is. I thought I had one that was open, but I have no idea. Still got all the cold steel jelly on there. Yeah, here's your 3V SRK. And this is a big boy. This is definitely a fieldcraft survival knife. But if you can swing one of these 3V monsters for $63, I mean, you're money well spent. So, huge. I'll put that back in there. Comes with the Kydex sheath. Dragoon. Well, let's run it right now. Do I have any mods on here still right now? Or that have the blurb? It is a thick blade for sure. All right, Brian F. My little Benchmade. I don't know why I'm drawing a blank on it right now, but the Puko. There we go. I need a ferro rod for my Puko. So you tell me what would look good on this. I am not happy that it's a black sheath. I'd rather have a brown leather sheath for hunting. So, of course, Benchmade missed the mark, as usual, with what this should be. So, yeah, if someone could please post the giveaway blurb. We're going to do the 4,500 giveaway. I need War Room to give me an idea what I should put up for the giveaway tonight. What's the diameters of the loop? Shoot, I have no idea. I don't even know if I have anything that I could toss in there to check it out. I'll hit you up on there. I'll get it measured out. This is my most used knife over the last 10 years, and this is the Falkniv and Idun. And so, yep, this one is a Sanmai steel. What do they call it? A folded steel or layered steel knife. A laminate VG10, and I use the heck out of this thing. This one's got a convex grind on it. Completely crazy. Black Stiffy P for giveaway. Ooh. So, yeah, this is awesome. This is one heck of a knife right here. And this is a thick boy too. And what's nice about this is that is a definite sharp 90 there. You could use a ferro rod on that all day. Not crazy about their sheath, but this is definitely better than some of those other ones I was showing you tonight. And the color is just super odd, but yeah, I love leather stacked handles. Another little knife that I carry a lot in hunting. And then this one again, I think this one is, yeah, a CPM. I have a lot of 3V. So, again, this light Pendleton Hunter in 3V has been outstanding for game processing. That'd be cool madness. Well, likewise, Dragoon. No diddy. And then let's just throw one more real quick and I'll come up with a number. And then this one is, I can't remember if this one was called the Ranger, the Bussy Combat Ranger. Here's another thick boy. This is a big one. Buzzy. Yeah, it's crazy. Cool knives. I don't think I've ever showed this one to War Room before. I've got a couple bussies that I need to probably pull out and either sell them or do something with them. So, if I win instead of a knife, can you take me elk hunting if I pay? Maybe. Have you seen Warblades? They make good looking. Yeah, they do definitely. I forgot this one. I had a little Leatherman in there, chilling. You got an Adamas anywhere? Been looking to get one myself. Like what kind of an Adamas, Evan Infantino? This is an expensive hunk of D2 right there. With a beautiful edge on it. This is a fixed blade Adamas right here. This one's been through hell and back with me. So this has been to places unspoken. Isn't Crewwear spicy D2? Just messing with you, Todd Carr. So, let's see. Giveaway time. War Room, what should I give away? I want to make it special. We hit 4,500 tonight. I didn't know if we would do it or not, but you know what? I know what we're going to do. Did someone say give away the raccoon? Is that what he's saying? Is that what he was saying? Maybe I missed that. Where you at? Give whatever you want to. I noticed you don't have any serrated blades. Yeah, not the biggest fan of serrated, but yeah, sure. USAD2 is very different from overseas. For sure. And I would love to have some CPM D2 in my rotation here. All right, let me look at my stuff here real quick. Let me come up with something that would be good for a givey. Are we on the are we on a fixed blade givey like thing tonight? Should we do like a more premium fixed blade? Does that sound good? Wait, I got to figure out if I can cover the shipping on that sucker or find a box to ship it. You want me to give away the raccoon? My boy killing me over here today. Just give it away. I haven't taken a leak in hours. All right. Huh. Okay. Well, I will give what do you guys think about a knife? Like, I have a bunch of knives that are open but not used. Does that make sense? Wow, Jim Cox, thank you. Any sharp knife. Okay, so we're going to do something a little more premium than the Ozarks, even though the Ozarks are great, you know. Let's do... Here's a first option right here. So this one is called Attack Knives Marlin. And I believe... Yes, big thank you for Jim Cox. Thank you so much, Jim Cox. Look at that cool logo. Or your thumbnail there. That is awesome. Does anybody know what the Tack Knives Marlin is? Anybody? No, this one's definitely one that needs to, this one's a user. This one is made to be used hardcore. So, this is an absolute beast right here. So yeah, this is a nice D2. Man, the jimping on this is ridiculous. So there's option one. So whoever wins is going to get to choose. So we'll set that here. There's a titanium clip. I forgot what it was called. I wanted to try them out, but the person that wins, they can get one of the tech locks because that's what, or the titanium, whatever. This doesn't lock in. I thought it would. It doesn't lock in as good as I hoped. But it came with one of these tech locks, so. All right, so we got this for option one. Option two is a Sencut Waxahachie. And I believe this one is in 9 or 8 or 9 CR. Where is that right here? 9 CR 18 MOV right there. Excellent jimping all the way. If I win, please can we do an auction next week for it and that money go to your cause? Sure. So this Sencut Waxahachie I absolutely love. But I'm going to throw it up. Yeah, this is such a sweet, sweet knife. And I can never find these. So I love the jade. I took one. This is the only thing this has been used. I dropped it into a log this year for a photo session. And that's it. I mean, that's the extent of the use on this one. So there's that. And what else? You always got to have 3 choices, right? Should I add a folder into the mix or should I just go as is? What do you guys think? What is this? Oh! All right, we'll throw one folder into the mix. Oh, fixed blade night. Okay. Folder in case not into fixies. You're perplexed. We're going to throw one folder into the mix. Hey, Kelly Lovato, how are you? We're going to throw one Kubi into the mix. And should it be a mystery Kubi? Or should it be... Or do you guys want to see it? No. I can't do mystery on this one. This one's way too cool to do mystery, okay? So this one is called the Master Chief. And it is in red and black Chimascus. And this is a banger right here. Yep, I absolutely love this one. This one's a Keanu, I forget his last name, design knife. And absolutely love this one. But I will put this one up for 4,500K giveaway because I appreciate you guys. Yeah. All right, so we have three. We have three choices. And I don't want to just lay those on the knives like a red Mexican that I am. So we will just set it there. There we go. Move the stuff over. Here we go. All right, so we are at midnight in wonderful Wyoming right now. And if you could post the rules one more time, I know you keep posting them. I appreciate you. Let's do. We have 64 people, so we're gonna go super generic, and we will do. Let's do 300 to 400. Did we already do 300? No. Well, Wyoming's the best place, Kelly. Hello. That's right. So, we are in Worland. Well, I am in Worland, and so is at least one other person on right now. But we got Buffalo represented. We have Casper represented. We have Cody represented. So we have a couple of Wyomingites in here right now. Anyways, rules for the giveaway. United States, only one guess. Thank you, Jay. Only closest without going over. Tie goes to a knife off. Must be 18 years or older. And must be subscribed to the channel as well. That would be heck yeah, Riverton, awesome. I had someone else win a giveaway in Riverton earlier this year as well. So pretty sweet. And Kelly, I know your county coroner and your commissioners very well. So just throwing that out there. Let's see here. So if you guys, rules, United States only, one guess, not going over, the number will break. Yeah, if we have a tie, we got a knife off. So we both know. Brandon then. Is that a good thing, Jason? So let's see. Where are we at? Oh, there's my pen and paper. Start 300 to 400. One guess only. Must be 18 or older. United States address. And I don't know what else. Okay. I'm going to set this on the underside of here. It's like a skid mark on the underbelly of society. Okay. Mini Momo. Really crazy. So we say on there, usually closest without going over. I just say closest, like if someone's on it or they're close, like, you know what I'm saying? Let's try it different for this one. I don't know. So we'll do closest to the number, period. So either you're on it or you're closest to it. Mods, are you cool with that? I feel like a repeat now. Pete and repeat. Just, you only have to put your number one time. One guess only. Man, I love this Vagrant. I didn't even get to play with the expensive one. Shoot, man. Where did I do with the good guy? I have junk everywhere. You have no idea. I can't even show you this mess right now. You would be so ashamed. Oh well, it's hiding in here somewhere. .360 is a good Ford motor. Yeah, I have no idea what I do with that, man. Anybody got one of these? Stacy, put your guess in. We're doing 300 to 400. One guess only. Must be United States resident, which clearly you are. And we're going to do the closest. Period. Closest to it. Period. Just trying something new. Ruben Chris, 371. Must be a subscriber. Like this video. Is it a cricket? Is this a cricket? Negative. I do have one Columbia River, though, if that's what you're talking about. Is that what you're talking about? Whoever like Ultimate Vosti should go to the County Com Corrugate is nice. I have one because this is a Vox design. This is also a very cool knife if you've never got one of these. This one is ferro rod strikeable. The Pilar. Very cool. Limited to 500. The Tempest. Yeah, Tempest, whatever it is. I can't even. Gosh, what is this one called? The Tempest Microjet. Hey, thank you, Ruben. Appreciate that. Hunting elk, do you need a permit? Yes, you need a permit or you go to jail. The Microjet. Someone just said something. Oh, you're talking about the Vosteed. So here's one that I maybe have shown it on a live before, but I just got to show it again because I haven't even done any media with it, but I would give it away, but it's got my name on it. And I won this in the Halloween giveaway. Speaking of the Corgi, yeah, you definitely need a permit. What? Stacy's wanting to fight. Stacy, you need some sleep. Chris, you're going to have to get her. She thinks that's the pinion. This is the Tempest Microjet. Stacy, you need to show me that knife right meow. You need to show it to me right now. Love you, Stacy. Elk jerky is so good. So good. What's the green handle knife on the table? Uh-huh. 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 OD green or jade green? Wait, what are we talking about here? Now we're talking about calibers. What's a good caliber for hunting elk? I like the magic number 7. OD green. So this is the knife that I won from the Vosti giveaway. Yeah, buddy. I've never carried this. Laser Mark 5 300 Weatherby Magnum. Jeesh. I bet you ostrich jerky is good. Well, Gareth, if you don't like my pills for the night, I won't sleep either. I run a 7 mag or now I've always run 7 mag. Now I have a 7 SOM short action ultra mag, which is literally the same thing, just without the belted Magnum case. Or even the 7. I would take the 708, 7mm 08 over a 308 any day for elk, for a couple of reasons. It doesn't have the weight of the 30 caliber bullet, but it's definitely got the ballistics and the ballistic coefficient to launch that kill pill a lot faster. So I'm a huge 7mm fan. I've seen exactly what it does to elk, and I've never lost an elk before. So I'm a huge 7 fan for elk. So yeah, so does 7mm. 7mm goes down to 90 some grains all the way up to 200. So that's why I like the 7mm. It's very versatile, and it doesn't have the recoil impulse that 30 caliber does. So anyways, yeah, this is my one and only Vosteed Corgi, and I just thought it was really cool because that was my one and only contest I've ever won in anything. So cool. All right. Whoa. You got a pig sticker? No, I want one, but you know, you can want. I'm not even going to talk. I've never had elk. I've had bison, and it's delicious. Yep, so is elk. All right, so here's the number. Okay. Love to have a knife with your channel on it. Wait, what am I missing? I'm missing comments. Yeah, so Jim Cox, just real quick. I think they call it the Corgi because of the 2 ears here. I don't know. It's really cool. So you can front flip it, back flip it, use it here on the button itself. It is a really neat concept of a knife. But, you know, Vosteed has so many other cool knives. I mean, just look at that. This is right up my alley. This one's like, you'd like throw it in a purse or something. And I don't have a purse, so that's why it's never been thrown in anything. So, but I love orange. Okay. 7 Remington or 7 Weatherby. I use, like I said, a 7 Remington mag, so a 7 Rem mag, or a 7 SOM, which is another Remington product that's now defunct, short action ultra mag, or the 7mm 08. So, what's up, Michael Upchurch? Good to see you. Man, you just missed the giveaway. All right, so my number was 341. What do we have? Got to go back up to the 3 hundos. Okay, 311, 353, 344. Gareth is pretty close. Kelly Lovato has 342. And Grizzle Bear is 340. So if we don't have a 341, those two are going to a knife off. All right, so that's what I'm seeing. Grizzle Bear and Kelly Lovato are in a knife off. Hey, look, James Hay just guessed 341 after the contest was over. Awesome. Oh, James Hay. Wait, what did you guess, Baby Shark? I didn't see anybody's names. I was just looking for the numbers there. Looking for the Green Lantern. Which, if you guys know anything about lanterns, the Lantern Corps, the Orange Lantern motto is hilarious. 385 is what JW picked. All right, going back down. All right, we are at a knife off. This is some sort of, wait. just sort of a record for, I think I've had one other double knife off night. So, all right. You guessed 333. Well, that's a good guess. I mean, Kane Miller, hate to ask again, what is the OD green knife on the table? I am so sorry, Kane. Once you get a sec, this one, right? Let me just make sure we are talking right here. Okay, so this one is called the Tack Knives Marlin. And this is designed by Shane over at Tack Knives. Dude's got some crazy designs, but they're super useful. I never thought I would like the skinny handle on here, but this is wicked. You have to really hold it to understand how comfortable it is and how good it is. I've never carried it. I wanted to. I've just never carried it, but I think this will be good for someone to choose tonight. A couple people in here have Marlins, and they're fantastic. So this is one of the giveaway knives choice. Then we have the Waxahachie Sencut, great knife. And then the Kubi Master Chief by Keanu. It was good talking to you too, JW Baby Shark. So that's what we got. What is the orange knife in the corner? That corner or right here? The pocket blade or the fixed blade? Pocket knife or fixed blade? All right, so the knife off. We got Kelly Lovato. And we got Grizzle Bear. Should we make it a super close number or very far away? So the pocket knife. Okay, so this one right here. This one is the Spyderco Lil Native in Rex 45. And it's in natural brown micarta. But let me get into this giveaway because I want to get these guys these knives. So, sorry y'all falling asleep. Going to catch y'all. War Room, thank you again. And all right, Chris Hirsch. I'm going to do... Let's do from 1 to 20. And yeah, the closest person to it. So we've got Lovato and we've got Grizzle Bear. Make your choice. Wonder if you could see it on the... We have 2 people choosing. Ooh, you could almost see it in there if I jiggle it in the light right. Yeah, the Stiffy P is like 135. JW Baby Shark, they're on White Mountain Knives too, and I think you can use a code on them. Okay, Kelly Lovato is 9. And what about Grizzle Bear? 11. Okay. I like everybody else guessing. Goodness, these sticky notes are sticky. Okay, who thinks who won? What time do you live stream? As you know, I'm new here. I try to go every Tuesday, JW Baby Shark. Hey, thank you, Joe Prometheus. All right, who do you think won? Do you think it's Kelly or Grizzle Bear? Yeah, but I don't know if any of the codes work with Kunwas. So I don't know. James Hay, thank you so much for liking and subscribing to the channel. Seriously, it means a lot. Okay, the number is 7. Kelly Lovato, I believe you're the winner because I don't remember. 9. You picked 9, and Grizzle was, I think, 11. So, what kind of luck is that? For one, I wish I had that kind of luck. Yeah, 11. There we go. All right, so what do you choose, Kelly Lovato? What do you choose? Option 1, option 2, or option... Oh, you can't even see him. I'm sorry. Goodness. All right, so you got the Master Chief, the Waxahachie, or the Marlin? Taz is so cool. She chooses the Waxahachie. All right, Grizzle Bear, what do you choose? Okay, Kelly Lovato's gets the walk. Kelly Lovato, Riverton. So cool. Let's see here. Kelly Lovato, would you screenshot that and tell me when you got it screenshotted? Let me know when you got this screenshotted. They both are going to win. I'm feeling pretty generous tonight. I'm feeling pretty loved tonight. I definitely appreciate you guys. So they're both going to get a prize. And Grizzle Bear's taken home because I believe he's firefighter. And he's definitely going to take home the Master Chief. I actually had another knife I was working on for him. But... So Grizzle Bear, the other day when I told you to hit me up, I guess I can give you this option. But because, you're a firefighter, let's see here. This was that one that I had on the live stream the other day. So, it's your birthday on the 28th. What I was going to do, because I got all the equipment for it, I was going to do really cool jimping all the way up the spine here. So you have, the ultimate and finger groove or finger traction. And then I was going to black wash this. So you'd have like this really sick black and red cleaver. I don't know anywhere else to say that. But anyways, I'm going to leave that up to you. If you want the Master Chief or the cleaver, you can't get these anymore. These are discontinued. Super hard to find. So I'm going to give you the choice there, Grizzle Bear. Okay, Master Chief. All right. So you got the Master Chief. So let me get that put away. But that's what that's what I had messaged you about the other day. It was just going to take me some time, or asked you to message me. It was just going to take me some time to do that because I'm trying to get everything put together. So I didn't forget about you, Mr. Nick. So, all right, let's see. Put that back. All right, you got the Master Chief, so let's put GBLC. And, I believe I already have your address, right? Grizzle Bear, right? I've sent you something before, right? Like stickers. Well, anyways, I'll hit you up. I have. You don't need to contact me. I've got your stuff. So, all right, congratulations to everybody tonight that has won. Hopefully, you guys liked it. You know, a little bit change of pace with some fixies in there. And so I will get these packaged up. Where is Kelly Lovato? Did she say she ended up getting the screenshot? I did not see that if she did. All right. Kelly Lovato, if you would screenshot this and then email me at darkwateractual@gmail.com or shoot me a message with a screenshot and the screenshot of your profile for YouTube to my Instagram at darkwateractual. So either one of those two is fine with me. Trying to think when the next time I'm going to Riverton. If I'm not going anytime soon, I'm just going to send it to you if you're cool with that. So, but yeah, Wyoming Adventures and I think Stacy, they both posted the info up in the chat somewhere. You just got to scroll up for a second and you'll find it. Yep. Wyoming Adventures posted it not too long ago. Okay, so you got it. We're good to go. Let me put this in a package for you guys. Cool. And congratulations and thank you for your support. Ooh, you know, I didn't even realize my phone has been unplugged this whole time. That's nuts. Yeah, she is pretty local. That would be the second person out of that town in Wyoming that has won, which is crazy to me. So the other one that won was the EMS giveaway. So for all of you that are in service or firefighters, police officer, first responder, I do military and those giveaways for first responders, LEOs, firefighters. So stay tuned to the channel because I need to do some more. I have some lined up to give away. So let me get this 5K giveaway out of the way, and then we're going to start rocking and rolling on these other specific giveaways. So yeah, a lot of Wyomingites. I love it. I love to have my local people, here and supporting, and I don't know. It means a lot to me to have locals. So Ricardo, sorry I didn't see your thing here. El Navajedo, you missed a giveaway. Everybody loves stickers, and congratulations everybody that won. And Darkwater is so awesome for all those giveaways. Definitely deserves all the subs. Well, thank you, Ricardo. I mean, it's fun. I love doing it. I Like Quads is back again. I travel I-80 all the way across Wyoming. I don't think it's a road from Cheyenne to Rock Springs. Yeah, that's a horrible road in the winter. The northern part of Wyoming is better, but I might be biased because I'm from the north. So how about All Around Good Guys? Do you give away to them as well? Sure, if you win. Congratulations to the winners. Hi, Brown Sugar. My wife is a lieutenant with our fire department. She's been with them for 14 years. That's awesome. Man, thank you to both of you. Hey, I work for an armored truck company. Can we do something to recognize them? That'd be sweet. I mean, I don't see why not, Chris Hirsch. Let me figure out what I can do that because, that's like security, right? So could have added Honolulu. I like trees, and there's no trees on that path. No, there's nothing on that southern path of Wyoming. Hey, Ron Crow. Man, you just missed out, man. Holy cow, I thought it was just midnight. It's 12:37 here. You guys on the East Coast, man, you guys are ballers. Staying up that late. Dang. Yeah, the money trucks. That's awesome. I just watched Den of Thieves. I don't know if I could do the money truck thing. So, yeah, good morning. Good morning. 137 there. Wind and snow on it. Yeah. Gross. Yeah, right around Rollins all the time. There is just car pileups after car pileups there. It is crazy. Jay Demeter, where are you from? Is that Honolulu? Is that what I was seeing in the comments earlier? JW, that's what it's all about, man. There's no reason for me to go live if it wasn't about the viewers. I feel like if I'm going live and not talking to you guys, it's literally the Morgan show or Darkwater show, and I'm not cool enough for that. This is all about you guys, man. I just love people, seriously. And if you know me personally, you would know that that's absolutely true. And there's one guy here locally, but I don't think we've ever hung out to my recollection. But maybe he can answer that, because I'm not shy. I love to talk to people. I love to be out in the community, and definitely, it's all about the people. We'll just put it that way. So, anyways, we'll get these boxed up. And Grizzle Bear, does your wife ever get on there? On the YouTube? Is Blade Brother knife any good? Blade Brother knife. I don't know what that is. Blade Brother knife. Oh. I gotta find that dang Koopy package. Oh, found it. OS-10, black and red. Got it. Good to go. Chill guy. All right, guys. What do you want to talk about, or do you guys got to go? If anything, I better probably get to bed, because I've got to run some miles in the morning for my 5K training. Far different than marathon training. But got to get the kids up for seminary early. Got to go head out. Thanks for the 3-way knife off. That's exciting. Yeah, of course, Jason Flynn. I'll have to chat with you in person here sometime. Got this for GBLC. And of course, you know how to look me up, because, it's literally on the county webpage, so. Well, tell her someday I'll be big enough for her to watch Grizzle Bear. No, I'm just messing. I'll see if I can get on there and watch you heat anodize. Hey, Gareth, thank you. Hey, thank you, Joe. I appreciate it. Adios. So, got your stuff right here. I'll get stickers in all the packages tomorrow. And I'm just giving you a hard time, dude. I always feel like, and I'll just tell you guys before I sign out here, Jason Flynn, you got to see what was going on with the Bighorn Co-op, after that whole fiasco earlier this year. I was like, I'm going to work for myself, and I'm going to start my nonprofit, and I'm going to start my own YouTube, and I'm going to raise awareness for my nonprofit. I'm going to work for myself. And so I went out on a limb and said, I'm going to give myself 1 year to try to make YouTube semi-successful, or at least, make it so it's even. If I would even get monetized at all. I didn't know you could get monetized with a channel like this with EDC gear. And anyways, I just prayed about it and put it in God's hands, because that's the only thing you can do. Clearly you can put in hard work and everything, but if it's not His will, it's not going to happen. So my nonprofit came together quicker than I ever imagined, because I had been thinking about it for 10 years and I could never come up with a good name. And it all happened within 10 minutes. So now I have a nonprofit, Restoring the Bond for Disabled Veterans. It's absolutely fantastic. We were just given a commissioner's tag 2 days ago, and that's going to be huge to auction off to raise money for the organization. It'll be auctioned off in Texas, in Dallas-Fort Worth. So, I just say all this to tell you guys that, it's been a big trust thing, and I had to put my faith into this. So I gave it a year to make it successful, and in 6 months we hit the mark that we needed to. I was hoping to get monetized by 1 year. It happened at 6 months, and I was hoping to hit 2,000 subs at the end of the first year, and we did that. And I don't even know when that happened, but we hit 4,000 at 6 months. So monetized in 4,000 at 6 months, and I just don't even know what to say about that, other than thank you, because it's not about me. It's about you guys and liking the content and liking to hang out. And did I ever think I'd be talking to people on YouTube, having a one-way conversation for 4 or 5 hours? No, not in the life of me. I'd rather sit down and have coffee with you, or grill a steak and talk about everything. So this has truly been a blessing. And I just thank you guys for spending time and wanting to hang out. I feel like I have a whole new family. And actually, I shouldn't say I don't feel like it. I know I do. There's people that on this chat right now that I talk to every day or every other day. And so I definitely appreciate you guys. If I don't respond and you message me, I'm actually busy. But more than 99% of the time, I'll respond to you right away just to say what's up. So, hey, KO Knives, good to see you. I was thinking about ending it because my wife said she wanted to hang out tonight, and I didn't realize it was like almost 1 a.m. So she's been probably sleeping for 3 hours. So, anyways, thank you guys again for everything. Last time I was in Houston, JW, I got my butt kicked. So I don't know. Anyways, yeah. The nonprofit link is in the about section. You can't copy it. If you guys were interested in donating to the nonprofit, I should probably plug some of the stuff that I have. But, if you're curious, you'll look it up, right? I mean, it's on my YouTube profile. It's on my Instagram profile. You can text RTB, which stands for Restoring the Bond. You can text RTB to 44321, and that gives you the donation link. And, it's all good. You donate. If you do donate, cool. If you don't, cool. It's whatever. I'm doing this for my fellow veterans that definitely deserve everything that we can give them. And, again, just a blessing to be part of this, and then have you guys sit here and listen to me. So, and interact. So anyways, yeah. And if you're a disabled veteran and you're in this chat right now, as soon as like the first money that I've raised, we're building a website right now. Laid Off Pete was actually helping me with the logo. So as soon as that's in, I can get the website rocking and rolling. So, anyways, the disabled veterans, once that's rocking and rolling and you're 70% or higher service connected, you can fill out the application on the website, and it'll basically be kind of like what we're doing here. It'll be a little more sophisticated drawing, but we will draw, and for the number of tags that we get this year. So say we got an elk tag and 3 antelope tags. If I have 5 people apply, we're going to have, 4 people win. So, and our whole goal is to raise enough money so it's all expense paid. So like we fly you out here. Clearly I'm going to guide you and get you an animal. We pay for the processing. And then I think, we'll talk about the antlers and stuff if we can raise enough money. I'd love to be able to do it all. So we'll see. You got to raise money for that stuff. And, again, if it's God's will, it's God's bill. That's what I always say. It's kind of a funny saying, but, that's what it's about. So if, your money's going to go 100% back to disabled veterans if you donate. So anyways, have a great night, everyone. Hey, Todd Carr, thank you for hanging out. And live streaming a bonfire with a fan meetup, I think would be cool for the locals and stuff. Hey, that would be cool. Yeah, we're going to be doing some podcast style stuff in here too. I have some very interesting local people that their story needs to be heard. and it's, you know, would be something really cool that you guys would like to hear as well, because they're very interesting people. So we have a lot of good people here that, yeah, I think their story out there would be amazing. So if you'd like to donate directly to Restoring the Bond, you can do so on our donation page. You will get a tax receipt for your donations. Yep, that's right. It is an active 501c3, fully registered. Hey, quick question for you. Why do you want me to message you on Instagram? For a while back, I sent you a message, but I never received a response back. I have to remember and go back through there, Chris. We were talking about something. I just don't remember what it was, Chris. So I have to jog my memory. Lots of responses. Just talking and interacting in the stream is fun. It helps me out, especially where I'm at. Roger that, J-Dub. I can only imagine. So, hey, what is the middle blade, Mike James? Which one? The black one or the green one? Have you ever hunted man? Is that like, have you ever hunted man or have you ever hunted man? Mike James, which one is it? Oh, roger that, Grizzle Bear. I just saw that. My bad if you didn't say hi to everyone. I'm still working. Oh, you're good, Elnev. Thank you for the stickers, by the way, Elnev. Yeah, and if you're a non-resident and you want to apply to hunt in Wyoming, the application ends soon for out-of-state tags, so you might want to get your tag in. Hoorah, Ricardo. Appreciate it. Wow, I'm way behind in the comments. Aloha. Have a good one, Mr. Demeter. Or, well, I shouldn't say, I assume Mr. Thank you, Jay Demeter. You can apply on the Wyoming Game and Fish Department. The green one. This one right here, Mike James. This one is the Giant Mouse GMF, Giant Mouse Fixed Blade GMF X1 extra large. And it's not really that large. It's just, it's a really cool EDC knife. So with the green micarta handle, yep. Yeah, Chris Hirsch, for hunting tags, yeah, you definitely have to apply. I mean, they just don't give them out to people, and it's a riot. But if you're applying for out-of-state tags in Wyoming, it's expensive. It's literally 10 times the price, and that's where the Game and Fish Department makes money, is off their out-of-state residents, or other out-of-state non-residents. There we go. If the thing is that you get rewarded with that is the out-of-staters actually have a way better odds of drawing than in-staters, especially depending on the area. So, yeah, Mike James, this is a really cool knife. The sheath left something to be desired from the factory, so I put a nice slit in there so you have access to the sheath, like so. But before, you can only open it up this far, and you could barely get the knife out without scraping it alongside the snaps. And that's just poor form, so. Of course, I meant I have to apply now for this year. Yeah, you would have to apply by the end of the month. DWA, do you have work tomorrow? I have work every day, KO. I have, do you guys, yeah. I usually don't stay up this late, but I'll stay up this late for the live chats because it's fun. So, do you guys do lotteries like up here for moose? For sure. Yeah, it's kind of a lottery draw system. You do get to build preference points. Hopefully this year I draw moose. I have 15 years of applying with not drawing, so that's about the first time that you can actually draw a tag is at that point. So hopefully I actually get to draw a moose tag this year. That would be phantasmic. Definitely need it, so I am more than ready to get a moose. And if I get a moose this year, I don't know if I'm taking the giant mouse. I'm surely taking the jackalope. taking my iDune and the little cold steel guy. That's probably my roundup lineup. I like having little knives that stay sharp forever, so I got to do this. How much is it out of state? Chris, what tag are you looking for? What species? Because that really will tell you. I prefer caribou over moose. I've never had caribou. That would be awesome. I'd take a Torino. Like a Grand Torino? Chris Hirsch, I'm sure you can look it up on their state website. Yeah, you can. I'm just curious what animal you're interested in, because I can kind of give you a... oh, you're talking about the knife. I'm sorry, KO. Is that one of your knives? Elk is going to be about $700. We'll just put it. We'll just say that rough estimate, $700 for an out-of-state tag. Now, if you don't draw, you get your money back. So there's that. You know, it's kind of expensive to front that much money, and then you don't get it back until like May, I think is what it is, or April, if you don't draw. But yeah, it's 10 times the price. So. Name a car for an edit. What? Oh, that would be crazy. I bet you that'd be heavy too. Okay. Moose is definitely bigger than elk. By several hundred pounds. SSR. If I could have any car, and that sounds really stupid, I wanted a BMW M3 hatchback, and that's not what it's called. It's a M3 with a hardtop. It looks like the Batmobile. They don't make them anymore, and they only made a handful of them, but it's not a particularly fast car. It's just interesting. So it's like, oh, it's only 3 ounces, really? It's like the Z3 coupe. Yeah, I would love to get the M3 coupe, basically. Yeah, I mean, of course, you muscle car any day, right? But just something super odd that you would never guess. I would love a Z3 coupe in the M version. That inline 6. Super. If you've never looked at that M3 coupe, it's ugly as all get out, but kind of cool at the same token. So, JW Moose 8, absolute huge animals. Yeah, moose are amazing. I cannot wait to get a moose. So I just got myself a silver 1963 Corvette. Wow. You're way more balling than me. I got a 87 K5. So if you know anybody looking for an 87 K5, I have one that I think I'm going to put on the chopping block, and unfortunately, but got to fund this organization. It's last year of the true K5s. It's the 4-speed manual. It's got the 350, first year of the TBI. It's a Silverado, 80,000 original miles, and manual windows, manual transmission, super cool. DeLorean would be nice. Oh, for sure. Ford show. Yeah, it's a 4-speed manual. Yeah, it's a pretty rare bird. Really good condition too. But I don't know. I'm having trouble deciding if I actually want to sell it or not, because they're, you don't get them in that condition ever. So if you have a Bass Pro in your area, they sometimes have a real size moose on display. Oh yeah, for sure. If the DeLorean wasn't a turd. Oh, the thing that I remember in the 90s were the Fiero Didn't they do some like 350 swaps in the Fieros or something? I don't know, something like crazy. Or the Fiero Testarossa. Yep, it's hard to get those old nice Chevys anymore or find them in good condition. And if I have that this summer, Wyoming Adventures, I'll bring that over the mountain. Go swim in the old Buffalo free pool. No, Fieros were not. And I bet you that BMW Z3 Coupe that I like so much, I bet you it doesn't even fit me. It's not even a big car. I just thought it looked like the Batmobile. Super wide rear end on it, kind of a cool looking feature. I don't know, just thought it was kind of neat looking. So, let's see here. I think Z3s have a decent I don't know. Yeah, I drove in one Z3 one time, but I think the coupe is, well, it can't be that much different, but I just like the idea of having that hard top, like a permanent hard top on it. So, oh well, yeah. Hey, go get some rest. Yeah, that Z3 coupe is definitely a wide body. It's got a wide booty for sure. And I think that's what I liked. It had just some massive, massive tires in the back, and it's not like it had all the power in the world. But when you're driving an 1,100-pound go kart with 300 whatever 50 horsepower, that's pretty sweet. Todd Carr, me and my buddies, whenever we saw Fiero, we'd pick it up and either turn it around sideways, room permitting, and then you apologized profusely, didn't you? I'm in South Texas, so we don't have anything around the size of a moose. No, well, yeah, you do. You got some nilgai and stuff like that are roaming around there. I think nilgai are pretty huge, aren't they? Big booty for the win. Big booty. Ever sit in a Mini Cooper? Actually has a lot of legroom. Not in a Mini Cooper per se, but my mom has a Cooper Countryman 4S, and that is a pretty decent little car. I will get us military rations. Sick. Sweet. I should probably use my connections for military rations, but I don't. 5'9". Yeah, I act like I'm like super tall. Nope. I have to stand on a brick to kick a duck in the butt. Yeah, I'm not that tall. All right, where is my goodies? My goodies. Thank you, Michael Polger. Appreciate it. All right, gentle people, I probably better wrap it up. It is 1 a.m. here, and I need to be productive tomorrow, at least at some point tomorrow. I got to get these knives sent out for my homies here. Nowhere near the size of a moose. I don't know. I've never seen a nilgai. They just look super odd with the tiny heads and big bodies. Oh, roger that, KOK. Musk ox in Canada and Alaska, yep. I can't get my phone to Gmail you. Do you have Instagram, Kelly? Kelly, do you have Instagram? I'm not going to ask you to put out any personal information on here. That would be irresponsible. Kelly, just screenshot the email address when WA posts it right now. And then, once we get off the live, try to send it tonight or tomorrow. It's not going anywhere. And, I'm easy to find. I'm on my... So, yeah, make sure you screenshot it. darkwateractual@gmail.com. Well, it's without the initial at, so darkwateractual@gmail.com. Got that, Kelly? Yeah, darkwateractual@gmail.com. So you guys got to remind me to drink. I was supposed to drink this whole thing, and I am sorely. Yeah, I didn't drink enough tonight for sure. Is anybody still on here, or am I okay? There we go. There's a. We're hunting nilgai. You have to have a certain caliber because their hide is so thick. Yeah, for sure. You don't have links to your Instagram on YouTube. I should. My YouTube did have the Instagram link, but I guess I haven't looked at it in a while. No, I appreciate you, Wyoming Adventures. We hear Brown Sugar. I don't know how you stay up, Brown Sugar. I don't know how you stay up that late. So, anyways, there's got to be a way I can get it to you. I'm gonna pause for 1 second here, see if I can. Kelly Lovato, are you on Facebook? I forgot I have a Facebook for Darkwater, and I never use it. It just posts automatically from Instagram, so I have like 400 posts and like 3 followers. It's not something here that I really care to use Facebook, but I definitely have that, and the Messenger works for Darkwater. So yeah, Kelly Lovato, if you have Facebook, Darkwater, my webpage is on there as well. So KO Knives, do you make knives? Second shot brought it down. Oh yeah, for sure, Togcar. That's crazy. Okay, I would just curious. If you make knives, I'm gonna buy one because I gotta support the people that come on. So that's awesome. Wyoming Adventures, it's literally the exact same thing as the Instagram. It just auto posts everything from Instagram over there. Oh gosh, Todd Carr, you're killing me. All right, guys. Well, for the sake of your all your sanity, I'm gonna cut out. I just hopefully Kelly Lovato. I mean, Wyoming is small, right? It's like you're one person removed from everybody. Someone's gonna know who that is, unless Kelly Lovato is a false name. So, there's that. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. She'll get her the prize one way or another. So, anyways, should I use this or should I just keep it all pretty? I don't know. Who knows? All right, y'all. Well, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I hope that you guys have a wonderful week and that things start calming down here for everybody between the weather and all the crazy stuff going on. So, anyways, likewise, JW, good hanging out, and thank you for your service. Again, stop by, some other time. Hopefully, you enter on the military giveaways. I definitely appreciate that, and send this to your guard buddies too. Be like, hey, we got this crazy Navy cat on YouTube giving away military stuff, and he has good content. So, at least I think I do. But anyways, hey, yeah, you too, Jay. Appreciate you. And I don't know if Kaylee's still on here or not, but anyways, all y'all have a good night. Knives. A knife's purpose in life is to be used. It completes them in a fundamental way. That's right. I just felt like this one was, oh, you're on here. Okay, there you go. I just thought it'd be kind of cool to keep this knife as my first ever giveaway win. And it was from Boss Steed, so that was neat. Kelly, are you on Facebook? I also have a Darkwater Facebook page. So if you... She's still here, yeah. Good night, y'all. This is fun. Likewise, Ricardo. Kelly, I just checked my email, and I got your email, okay? Good to go. She a he? Oh, Kelly is a he. Hey, don't worry. I have the same kind of first name, so she a he. Oh, it's good humor for me before I go to bed. So, all right, everybody, thank you so much again for everything. And thank you for the generous donations to the channel. Definitely appreciate it. And thank you for, considering donating to RTB. So thank you guys. And I hope you have a wonderful night. Take care of yourself, and we'll see you soon. Bye-bye.